I need to check the schedule. I don't even know what's happening. That's part of why I made the schedule redeem, so I could remember what's going on. West of Loathing, Community Games, 6 is Follower Choice 3. We're playing some Undertale, guys. That's what I've been told by the schedule. Place camera here. We will hide you. Window capture is off. Undertale is on. Let's switch the game subject to Undertale. Special events. Nope, it is now Undertale. Undertale. Done. And let's cue that up, shall we? Undertale, a wholesome game, of course. Oh, and I can close this because we don't need that anymore. And you know what, just for fun, I just want to sanity check to make sure I'm not going to run out of space. Yeah, we've got enough space. We're fine. Oh, and hey, we've hit the halfway point. Let's go. I do think I was pushing things a little bit with how many events we did, but you know what? That's fine. You live and you learn, right? Yes, for everybody who hasn't seen it yet, let's see, we did giveaway, we did schedule. My wonderful mods also put together a card for me, so if you guys want to add anything on it, the link is here, and we will read that at the end after we do the AMA. So, and if you have any AMA questions, the link is in the pinned comment. Thank you. I'm still feeling okay. Throat's a bit sore, but you know what? We'll play some Undertale, we'll play some Mass Effect. The game will probably get captured. Here we go. Let's hit F4 and go full screen. Sure. Just enter. I don't remember what the buttons were for this. We got this. Undertale. Press 2 or enter. Continue from Snowden Town. Okay. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Sure, let's save. Go make your honey lemon water. I'll do it during words with friends or words on stream or whatever. Because then at least I can cue that up so you guys, you know, you're not just sitting there waiting in silence for me to come back. You're not like, Cobalt, when will you come back? And the answer is, at some point. At some point, you know? Here, let's get the mouse out of the way. Let's talk to this rabbit. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Oh, okay, I think we've talked to them before. Let's go. I have no idea where we're going. Let's just keep going. Let's pass the town. We break into this house. It's locked. I miss Cobalt already. Cobalt's still here! I'm not gone, Bells. I'm still here. I always cry when Cobalt leaves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm streaming as much as I can, you know? Overflowing with junk mail. The library. Did we go to the library before? I think we did. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know. The sign is misspelled. Oh yeah, we were here before. Can we talk to the plant? No, we can't. This guy looks kind of suspicious. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything. Why be morose about it? That's one way to view things, I suppose. Let's play Monsters and Humans. Wait, was that a person and not a rock? Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. You aren't gonna make me be the human again, are you? Okay. FBI, open up! Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Okay. What is this wolf guy doing here? Picking up the block and throwing it off the edge. Interesting. Is there a map in this game? F1? I don't remember what the command is. How do I open the menu? I love this. Hold on. Does anybody remember what the command is to open the menu? Da, 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 da. It's not very intuitive there. Undertale. Open menu. I know nothing, fair enough. How do you open your inventory? E or control? Okay. Oh, maybe that's all we have. Alright. No, haven't played Undertale before. Fair enough. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ring, ring, banana phone? Hello. Can I speak to G? Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. Very sorry we got it wrong. Click. That was very uncomfortable. Listen, if you call me and it's like the wrong number and you start singing, I'm just gonna hang up on you. Like, why are you like this? Come on. Don't be like this. Okay, somebody in this house? It's locked from the inside. I guess. Oh, I bet there's something we have to do with that ice block. It's getting very cold. Are we gonna... okay. Sing a bit? Oh. Human. Bells, why would you do that? What would you... Why would you make me sing? Been speaking for, 6 hours already. The number song. Alright, let's count those numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count those numbers. We need to do it to stay alive. Count those numbers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If we ever stop counting numbers, then we will be done. Count those numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count those numbers. It's needed to stay alive. Count those numbers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When we finish counting, then the number song is done. Ouch. Let's mark that as being done. And it just drops Undertale. It's like, no. There. Human. Sure. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. Just go to Italy. The admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills. The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings. They must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I think he does. I think he's just, saying, look how great I am, friends. Look how great. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you should be lonely no more. I, the great papyrus, will be your... No. No. This is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Are we gonna fight with him? Oh. Papyrus blocks the way. Alright, act. Papyrus. Check. Papyrus, attack 20, defense 20. Likes to say, nya-ha-ha. Nya-ha-ha. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. He's sending bones at us. Okay, let's dodge the bones. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the music is pretty catchy. Let's flirt with him. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I can make spaghetti. I have 0 redeeming qualities. I can make spaghetti. Oh no! You're meeting all my standards! Guess he has a bone to pick. I guess this means I have to go on a date with you. Let's date later. After I capture you. I mean, that's, that fulfills some very specific, qualifications. If maybe if that's what the protagonist wants, You want to go on a date after being captured. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Papyrus? What? Oh no! Let's date later. After I capture you. No, I'm gonna keep flirting. I'm assuming that's how we win this. Oh no, he's hot. Is it Papyrus or is it the player character? Papyrus is thinking about what to cook for his date. Continue flirting. You flirt, but to no avail. It seems acting won't escalate the battle. Let's date later, okay. I don't know how we mercy him though. Papyrus dabs some bone cologne behind his ear. Can I mercy him? Hold on. What is the... Yeah, let's just flirt again. After you capture me, no. Bum, bum, bum. Papyrus dabs some marinara sauce behind his ear. Oh, it's so attractive. So you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Okay. I can handle it, don't worry. Oh, wait, what happened there? Oh, okay. You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah. You're blue now. Spare? Wonder what I should wear. Oh, we have to jump. Okay. That's kind of fun. Papyrus dabs some MTT brand anime powder behind his ear. What is anime powder? Can we flirt now that we're blue? Too busy fighting to flirt back. I'm not thinking about that date thing. Oh. Up. 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 Papyrus dabs some MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. Let's continue flirting. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Up. 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 Anime powder is sun-dried waifus gone through a mortar and pestle. Oh. Adapts MTT brand attraction slime behind his ear. Let's spare him. I can almost taste my future popularity. Listen, ow. Okay. Oh, okay, this one I'll run through. Oh, geez, too fast. Beauty yogurt behind his ear. Can I give him something? No. How do I exit out of this? I don't understand. Fine, we'll eat a spider donut. Back? Tab? I don't remember what the commands are, guys! Fine, we'll eat a spider donut. It's fine. You ate the spider donut. Your HP was maxed out. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Oop. Oh, jeez. He lies, he doesn't have ears. Should be X to go back. Ah, thank you. Can I mercy him some more? Unparalleled spaghetti-tory. Insult him? You think so? No. Trying hard to play cool. Alright, let's insult him. Papyrus is too busy fighting to accept your insult. Undyne will really be proud of me. Listen, I just want to spare him. Up. 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 Trying hard to play cool. Okay. What if we try to insult him again? If we check him, actually, hold on. I like to say, oh, it doesn't give us anything more. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Up. Ow. Up. Up. Papyrus is trying hard to play cool. Okay, let's try insulting him again. Or do we have to hit him back? Maybe we have to hit him back. Okay, he's too busy fighting. Wait, he whispered something. I have lots of admirers, but... There we go. Rattling his bones, okay. Let's go back to flirting. Too busy fighting to flirt back, okay? Listen, I don't want to murder him. He seems like a nice skeleton. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Papyrus prepares a non-bone attack and then spends a minute fixing his mistake. Well, someone like you is really rare. Oh, well. You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. Oh no, I've been captured. I will now send you to the capture zone, or Sans calls it. Our garage? You're in the doghouse now. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm free now. Unfortunately, it's just dry food. It's a note from Papyrus. Sorry. I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Happily yours, Papyrus. Maybe we had to lose that fight. I don't know. Squeaky chew toy. It's too small to sleep on. Alright, let's bail out. I'm free! Hold on now, if I... Oh, my HP is back to full. Okay, let's go this way then. Oh wait, was this the way I went before? It was this way, alright. Is the game gonna stop me again? Yep, it is. Oh, where could that human have gone? Wait, it's right in front of me. Hello, I was worried that you had gotten lost. Sure is a relief to know that you're right here. Wait a second. You're not supposed to escape. Get back there. Iris blocked the way. Flirt. Too busy fighting to flirt back. Okay, so we actually have to fight. Stop turning me blue. So unfair. I want to be able to fly. Oh. Ow. Well, I'm not thinking about the date thing. Papyrus is thinking about what to cook for his date. Alright. Oh, that was maybe more damage than I wanted. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. I don't want to kill him. I just, you know, want to move forward from wherever we are. Oop. Papyrus stabs some bone clone behind his ear. Fine, let's hit him again. 31 damage. I can almost taste my future popularity. Well, what does it taste like? Ow. Like bone soup. Maybe I have to hit him a certain amount of time. Oh, there we go. And then we can insult him. Oh, wait. Well, I definitely should have taken damage there. Whoops. Be really proud of me, yada yada. Up. Oh, I almost had it. Up. Up. Oh, nope, didn't make it there. My brother, well, he won't change very much. Taking too much damage here. MPT brand beauty yogurt behind his ear. Oh, whoops. Ah, well, whatever. Realize he doesn't have ears. Yeah, of course. I don't know. Stop trying to capture me, you know? Whoops. Have I been captured again? Oh, careful. Careful. Oh, hey, we avoided that. Oh, hey, we avoided that one too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey. Well, it needs to be captured by the spooky, apparently. Iris is cackling. If I get hit by anything else, I'm done. And dating might be kind of hard. Oh. Iris is preparing a bone attack. Pow! After you're captured and sent away. There you go, you're getting it. Oh, wait, I survived. Well, you may have cleverly escaped from jail before, but this time, I've upgraded the facilities. Not only will you be trapped, but you won't even want to leave. Yeah. Alright. Is there spaghetti? There's a hot dog cut up into the kibble. Maybe that works on the dog people, you know? Hot dog is a great food thing. It is. I don't eat a lot of it, but you know, it's good to occasionally have a nice barbecued hot dog. I suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I would make you spaghetti. It's only natural that you would want to see me, in the dire hope that I would make you some. Well, I understand. Virus is hungry too. Hungry for justice. Actual barbecued hot dog tastes amazing. They do. Walks away. Alright, fight. Pow. Let's punch that skeleton. Boop. 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 I mean, I assume we're supposed to aim for the center of the eye, but I don't know. Not thinking about the date. Yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry. I believe you. 10 out of 10. Oh, there we go. Cha. Hire stabs, bone clone, yada yada. Listen. Had some hot dogs to cook in a barbecue pit? Be amazing though. Oh no. Are you getting hungry? Am I getting hungry? Is everybody getting hungry? Damn it, Cobalt. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Let's just avoid the attack that I definitely didn't forget was coming. Oh. Oops. Oh. I wish I had any idea what I was doing in this game, but I don't. Nope. Oh, we almost made it. There we go. We got this. $22 points. King looks from ahead. Yada yada. Oh. I mean, it is pretty funny that they just let us keep walking out of this. Oh. I'm not good at bullet hell games, apparently. And this doesn't even feel like it's very bullet hell. You have not seen the bullet hell part of this yet? Apparently I haven't. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat Undertale, guys. I feel like I was hit there, but you know, whatever. I think might be kind of hard, yeah. Oh, no! Oop. Got this. I was defeated again. Get cross-eyed when you're playing the bullet hell part. I apparently don't have this, but you know what? Just won't work on me. I'm the persistentist. If you think you're a persistenter, then that is wrong. Grammatically wrong. Because the correct form would be not as persistentist as Papyrus the persistentist dist. Hope you enjoyed this lesson. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I have no idea if the strategy is literally just keep fighting him until he eventually gets bored. Can I go back? Hold on. I'm just curious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. I mean, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be going this way because I run into an event, but maybe I'm not. Maybe it's too wintry out. I don't know. I can't say for certain. Back again? I finally realized the true reason why. You. Just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way. But mostly, I'm getting really tired of capturing you. Fight Papyrus? No. Okay. I guess I'll accept my failure. There we go. Yo ho ho. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undine's gonna be disappointed in me. Go inside the house? I mean, I guess. I wonder if their house is actually unlocked. My friend quality will remain stagnant. I mean, we can be friends. What should you say? Let's be friends. What a loser. No, let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess. I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee. We've even had, or we haven't even had our first date. And I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to do to make pals was give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. And I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. Wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. When you reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain that if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right through the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah. Hey, Semi. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you for the resub 12 months. Oh my goodness. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. We're currently playing some Undertale. Follower Choice Friday, game number 3? Game number 3, yeah. We're also doing a couple other things today. We are doing a giveaway. So if you want to enter with that, please redeem the giveaway tickets. Redeem. We're going to spin the wheel in another hour and a half. Wow, he just ran across the water. Thank you for the gifted sub, Semi. Oh my goodness. I hope that Kaju enjoys the emotes, and Tanji, and Stella, and Toucan, and it's Lalis. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Enjoy being top of the board. Okay, wait, there was a place we could save, right? Let's go save. Of course, how's the stream going? Stream's been going well. You know, we rated fruits. We rated them. We opened some Pokemon cards. We've been playing some games. It's been a good time so far, I think. You know, we're over halfway done. I can't believe it. I'll probably have to go get a little bit of food later and maybe make myself some warm honey water for my throat. But, you know, we're doing good so far. You know, I was nervous until I started, and then I've been just feeling good, been having a good time with everybody. That's usually how that sort of thing goes, right? Oh wait, no, we should go and chat with him at his house. Here, let's see. You came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Where are we going? The library? We're going to the library? Oh, we're not going to the library. Won't be able to stay long because we just woke up over here and have to get ready soon, but wanted to hop in for a bit. I do appreciate it. You know? I completely get that people have things that they need to do, but I always appreciate when people stop by my house. Alright, let's go. Let's watch some TV. No, we can't. Ooh, it's my favorite game show. It says stay tuned for a new program. What? This is usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. Okay, I'm gonna judge him. What about the book? It's a joke book. Take a look inside? Sure. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. Oh my goodness. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book? You decide to stop. That would just get way too confusing, you know? Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. Alright, let's go look in the rooms. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Go inside? Yeah, let's do it. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. Okay, let's look. The internet! I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. I wonder who that could be. What about the books? That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. The next book's another of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it in the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? I don't know. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah. That's definitely it. Ah, yes. Action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. Too much to unpack on that. He knows about Skeleton Man. He's part man and he's part skeleton. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. That's my bet. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair. Sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. Okay, what else is there? There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. Look in the closet? Sure. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Begin the date. Sure. Okay. Dating? Start. Oh, it's a fight. Okay. Dating. Start. Here we are, on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. Oh, Undertale, indeed. Congrats on 1 year of affiliate. Thank you, Solarcy. Hope you are doing well today. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. Okay, so who goes first? Do we flip a coin to decide whose turn goes first? We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press C on your keyboard for the dating HUD. Alright. What? Oh, wowie. I feel so informed. Crime. Egg. Saturday. Reel it in. I have no idea what's happening. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. Reel it in. Crime. You know, it is important to do a lot of crime while dating, apparently. And you need to analyze the population to find the right moment to hatch the egg. The romance is stored inside the egg, I think. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Really? Wowie. Guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show that you care. Papyrus is a dating pro, apparently. Like, he knew all about the dating HUD. Doesn't even look like we can save scum in this, though. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandana around your neck. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning? Totally. I think we just broke him. No. You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Apparently my dating power is maximum? Yeah. Yeah, haha. Don't think you've bested me just yet. Oh no, the tension is going up. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You know, I think dating is more of a team event than combat, but you know, Papyrus did read the book from the library, so maybe he knows something. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! Cool dude, oh my god, look at that. Look how cool he is. What do you think of my secret style? I love it, I hate it, I love it, man. So cool. No. A genuine compliment. Dating now a competitive sport. You know? They really need to think about adding it into the Olympics, right? However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Move and inspect. Alright, let's inspect the hat. My hat? My hat. My hat! Yeah. Well then, you found my secret. First try. Nailed it. It was all that Doki Literature Club yesterday got me all hyped up and, you know, on fire for this dating sim. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present! A present just for you. Open it, don't. Yeah, we have to open the present. Do you know what this is? Of course. A present. Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This isn't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. I don't think you're supposed to age your spaghetti noodles, Papyrus, but sure. Then cooked by me, Master Chef, Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Eat it. Refuse. I'm gonna eat it. You take a small bite. Your face reflectively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. It would taste like mold, You must really love my cooking, I suppose that's true. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. There, I think we just won at the date. Let's go. We broke the censor. Our dating power is indeed over 9,000. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Boy. Is it hot in here or is it just me? He's melting. Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I'd be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I've only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. I don't know. What do we think? Do we think that there's going to be a romance novel called The Prison of Passion? It's going to be written by Papyrus? How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait. That's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend. We call that 50 Shades of Grey. And act like this never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. He's got a point there. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah, indeed. Alright. Alright, so let's go save. And we'll see how far we can get. What's up with the mailbox? I guess Papyrus and Sans just haven't been checking the mail. Those slackers. You know, it's just not very good. It's kind of disappointing. And I'm sorry, but it's true. Bum bum bum. Bada bum 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 ba. Bada bum bum bada. Okay, let's head back this way. And see if we can find anything if we go that way. Hopefully there'll be a save point up there. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes, right? We can find another save point. Oh, there. Okay. What is this? Nope, that's apparently just a spot on the ground. Hello. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Haha. Who are you? This is an echo flower. Repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an echo flower. Repeats the last thing it heard over and over. Okay, so what if we talk to you? I'm ready when you are. So, did it hear that? Oh, well, whatever. Let's save here. Sound of rushing water fills you with determination. A waterfall checkpoint. Hey, Sans, what's up? What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Listen, it's hard to make ends meet, even in the underground. You know? Sometimes you just have to, work 2 jobs. Or work 3. Or work 4. It's all very difficult. Very difficult, I say. Huh? Let's stop ruining my fantasy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just harsh the vibes there. I was just trying to be honest and all that jazz. But maybe if we just keep working, we will hit the point where we only have to work 1 job. Wouldn't that be nice? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many weekly required breaks. I'm going to grill these. Want to come? Sure. Well, if you insist, I'll just pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Stella. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Better than yesterday? That's good to hear. You know? It's always better when things are better than yesterday instead of being worse than yesterday. Nah, haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. Oh, must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Alright. Whoop. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. That is pretty weird. That's all he said. My brain went blank. Happens to me too sometimes. I mean, the thing that happened a lot today was we were looking at the Gartic phone like prompts, and I'm like, that makes no sense. Like, no one is gonna get that. There were quite a few of them actually where I'm like, well, here's the one of the prompts, and I will tell you what the other, I'll tell you what one is, and then we'll take the other one because we're not gonna get this one. Oh, thank you for the cat transformation. One moment, please. Bum 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 bum. You know what? We need to have cute kitty ears sometimes, right? Go make food. Nice. You gonna have something tasty? I've been having a few little snacks on stream. And then I will probably, when we play some words on stream, I will sneak away for a few minutes and make myself some honey water and nuke myself a slice of pizza or two. So I'm not, eating nothing. No, I did have a good breakfast. I had some waffles. Macaroni and tomato juice and bread. Oh, that's fair. Something quick and easy to make. Boop. Kitty ears, yay! Oh, and thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. We will do these right now. Meal you and your dad love to make? That's fair. It's always good when you have those meals that everybody likes. I guess I will mention this as well. We are doing a giveaway today. So if you want to be involved in that, please feel free to redeem the giveaway ticket. Thank you for the poll, Raise of Puppy Goats. Hope you are doing well. Hello, Determined Guy. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you are doing well today. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. We're doing a variety of things today. I was doing follower choice games all month, and so we're doing an hour of that here and there, and this is our hour of Undertale. Let's stretch up to the sky, stretch to the side, let's stretch to the other side. And I guess if you guys want to see what the schedule is for today, here it is as well. Also, my wonderful mods put together a card for the event. If you want to sign it, find the card right here. And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And then let us hydrate. I'm gonna have to refill my drink at some point. There we go. Go. Alright, what do we want? Do we want fries or a burger? What are we feeling, guys? I think I want some good fries. Let's go with fries. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Real B. We'll have a double order of fries. Real B is like a fireman. I love it. Do you think he cooked the food on his own flame? What do you think of my brother? Cool, uncool? He's cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, Weasley washes it. That's good. Make sure to wash your clothing, people. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Oh no. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Yep. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. I think he's lying. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard, and he begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, he woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. Oh, we're zooming in? Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yeah. So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement. Predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. I mean, is that the talking flower we saw? Well, that was a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just, what is that? 10,000 gold? No, I don't have that much money. Just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. I wonder what would have happened if I said yes. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Okay, very confusing. Well, we are back here. Where's Grilby's? What is the side? Here, we can save again here. Sight of a friendly town fills you with determination. File saved. And you know what? It is now 7 o'clock, which means we get to switch up the games, and we're going to be playing some Mass Effect. So, let's quit out of that game. And, oh, excuse me. My throat's getting a little weird, but that's okay. We got this. We have got this. Next thing, let's swap the resolution a little bit. No, that's audio. Resolution, change resolution of the display. Swap it over to 920 by 1080. Keep changes. And let's swap the game because I'm trying to keep track of what game we are playing when. Instead of just staying in, like, you know, the celebration one all day. And our new category is Mass Effect Legacy, or sorry, Legendary Edition. Boop. And then let's go and we will queue this up. Oh, and let's hide Undertale. And the next one is Mass Effect Game Capture. We got this. We got this. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Play. Launching executable. Are we going to start? Yes, we are. Okay, good. The EA, when I was trying things out yesterday, the EA app was a little finicky, but we seem to be good now. So just give me a second, and it should just work. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Press any key. Mass Effect. Resume. Or start. I don't know. And hopefully this should just pop up. Let's see. Are we lucky? Are we not? Mass Effect is another game which we will play more of. Come on, pick us up. When I was trying it earlier, it worked, so I'm hoping it will pick up that we are here. There we go. Mass Effect. It does Mass Effect things. It does. It was 2007. Wow. That is a surprising amount of years ago. Really, if you think about it. Oh, thank you for the work, Stella. No, thank you for dropping by and for the work. And what's our quest?
Regroup!
Regroup! Cover me. Alright, what were we doing? Let's check our journal. We're exposing Saren. Speak to the ambassador. Alright, meet him at a lion stalking bay. So, you know, before we do that... oh man, that's a hell of a year. 2007? I guess so. Alright, we will save. Because this is a game we can actually save in whenever we want. So thank you for the save, Redeem Commander Xander. Overwrite the existing save? Sure. There you go. One whole save, just for you. No, I don't, no. Oh, I constantly forget that that's the throw grenade button. No, no. This one, here we go. Map. Okay, fine. Let's go do, let's do the one side quest for the, can I not fast travel? I would like to fast travel. Thank you. Let me travel. There we go. Presidium locations. Actually, no, this would be a ward location. Back. Ward location. And Chorus Den. Because we gotta go intimidate the Turian general. The gentleman's club. I don't know. I'm not sure anybody that went to this club was actually a gentleman. I swear that there was an event that would happen here that would result in you getting jumped by an assassin. But maybe not. Ba-doo. You know, I mean, we killed the proprietor of this, Wait, is there talk with Harkin? I don't need to talk with Harkin. We might need to talk with him later, though. Let's chat with General Septimus.
Commander, what do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
So harsh, Rex.
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I can help.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying.
Let's see, do we have enough Paragon points to Paragon his way out of this? I'm not leaving. Forget this. Get a grip. Straighten up. Straighten up and fly right. And look at how intense Shepard's eyes are there.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
I mean, maybe. It's called intelligence gathering, Shepard.
That's what this feels like, alright. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
That's right. Straighten up and act like a general.
Better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear it. Good. Finally. Glad to hear it.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
It's really not.
I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
What's up?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
I told him you did.
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Where to?
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Oh, hey, we saw that guy before.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
You know, General Shepard, I'm okay with that. Sounds fun. Yeah, sorry, dancing. I just don't get it. But such is life. I think we can just fast travel to the embassy, so we might as well do that, right? What is the quest mark? Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Map. What is this one? Fist computer. Return to Fist's office. Oh, okay, let's go break into his office, since we're right here anyway. Back here? Are we gonna get attacked again? No. Yeah, whatever. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, I've got to stop remembering that, Yeah, what was the... Oh, it's this. No? Oh, wait, I have to switch right. In this game, yeah, you have to switch using this. That's right. I constantly forget. And you can just tap it to switch. That's right. Oh, wait. Is it switched through all of them? Or is it switched through the 2 that you have equipped? Oh. Okay. That's a little strange, but sure. Optical storage drive. Let's take that drive. We got an area map and a journal entry. And do we care about anything in here? I really hate that the one button is grenade. X is... I'm so used to the later Mass Effect games where X is just like, you know, switch weapons. Or whatever it is, and not grenade. But, whatever. Mainly because grenade is like a power, I think, in the later games. And granted, I might have it as a... Here, put the gun away, Shepard. Walking through a club with your gun out. Come on, what are you doing? Let's go chat with the Alcor diplomat, and then we will go drop off the data with the consort. And then we'll do a bit of storyline stuff that never goes anywhere. Like, I don't remember the consort showing up really at all after, Oh, wait, where's the fast travel? Oh, it's right here. After Mass Effect 1. Presidium location. Embassies. Let's go chat with this guy. The Alcor are so much fun, honestly. They're just like, hey, guys, we're doing a thing. Oh, that's annoying me. 1 second. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll just ignore that. I'm assuming that doesn't display. Is it? Can you guys see the highlighted bit on, let's just click out of that for a second. There, we've got rid of it now. It's fine. There. There we go. Come on. It hasn't loaded. There we go. I was gonna say it hasn't loaded on my screen yet, but it's like, I'm here. Don't worry about it. Oh, A is run. Okay. Yeah. They must be on this side. Door control. Is this one? Doesn't look like it. On the map, it looks like the guy's over this way. Oh wait, no, that's just Avena. It's not actually a map objective. I always forget that. Map. Alcor's office. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. It's this way. Do. Are you in this way? Oh, up the stairs. Up the stairs. No, it's the other one. This is Udina's office. No problems. No problems at all. Exactly.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
I mean, we don't know what the secret was, do we?
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
I don't remember if we find out what his secret is here or not.
Learn this on his own. Dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
No. You'll be fine?
Septimus is a powerful man. and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only...
I like Shepard's like base scar. That was a good one to pick.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I did get Paragon points.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot.
Okay, and now next thing will be go to the consort's place, which is somewhere around here, I think. Let's check the map again. Consorts. Oh, we can just fast travel to it. Sure. This way. I think we just saw that person stumble. I'm not sure, but it kind of looked like they tripped coming down the stairs. Which would be interesting, right? You never normally see that with, like, an NPC. Please choose a rapid transit destination. Presidian locations. Consort's chambers. Let's go say, hey, we did the job. Now give us the cash money. Excuse me. Shepard's just like, yeah, just wandering through all this. Do. Stop.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to
It
help.
was my honor to aid you.
Achievement unlocked. You
too kind,
unlocked the Krogan ally?
I would not
What?
expect you to help me out of
I've been
kindness.
wandering around with Rex for
I
a
also
long
have
time, and the game's like, you just found him.
If you're interested.
Of course, sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Words.
I see you. Your uniform fits as though you
Well, it's
were born
broken the game. I did broken the game.
You
It's
are a
true.
soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be
This
who
is just
you
straight
are,
up cold
but it is
reading,
not
right?
Who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness.
Is she trying to be a psychic?
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Very astute.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never
Yeah, just like
underestimate the power of
you know,
words.
making blind
Here,
guesses and then kind of honing in
light
on
of
what
your
the
efforts with the Alcor ambassador,
honing
I
in
would
on
like
what
you
like
to
the
have this
truth
small
is, right?
trinket.
A trinket, sure.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
What is
And
it?
now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Excellent. Okay, so what is the trinket?
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Did we get something? Let's check the journal. The fan, reporter's request, unusual readings. I don't even, oddly shaped trinket. It seems to be Prothean design, but doesn't seem to have any purpose beyond sentimental value. Oh, so we don't even get it as an item. It's just like, you got this, whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, now let's go to... Where are we going? The embassy? No, the Alliance docking bay. That's where we're going. Up here. Hold on. What is the actual location in the journal? CSEC Academy. Okay. Ward's location. CSEC. Oh, right. We can go chat with the armor guy as well. Because now that we're a Spectre, he will give us more stuff. I think it might be this guy. Let's see. Requisition officer, here you go.
Hello, Commander.
I need
Show
supplies.
me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre.
Spectre.
Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Not the
Commander.
rare stocks.
Enjoy.
Okay, sniper rifle. You know, sniper rifle that's just more money than I can afford. I think there was something you could do in the original version of Mass Effect where on the Citadel there was somebody who would sell some item and there was somebody else who would buy it for more than the first person sold it for. So you could just straight up, you know, get infinite money. But I think they said that they patched it. I don't remember what the combination was either. But, ooh, biotic amp. We're not a biotic though. And it doesn't look like there's any like permissions that we can buy, so I think we are okay on that front. I think we are okay. I can't scan that keeper. So I don't know why we'd be going to the docking bay through CSEC, but whatever. Doesn't seem to make sense. To the Presidium? No, that's not the one we want. Elevator bay to the docking bay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh, hey, you know, we'd heard about that.
Communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week. Company officials refused to comment.
Rude, rude, rude. Let's chat with Udina.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship.
It really is perfect for a Spectre, actually.
Well, Commander.
I will. What's going on? Forced retirement? Should we go forced retirement? Let's go forced retirement.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council.
I think the Paragon option would be basically the same thing as well, if I remember correctly. But maybe I don't. I know nothing about Mass Effect. I really like it. I had a lot of fun playing the games over the years. Although I will admit that the ending to the final game, you know, did make me sad. But I've recovered enough emotionally over the last 10 years that I think I can do it again. There's more to
Come
this.
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You should have told me. What went wrong? You hid this from me. I mean, what went wrong is really the better option. You know, maybe he should have told us, but it's kind of arrogant for Shepard to just assume that Anderson would tell us about this if it didn't go through. Heard Andromeda was the worst. I think there was some stuff that was going on with that. A friend of mine says that the combat in it is a lot of fun, but the game, like the storyline, isn't the best.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
All right. Now you can count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
Yep.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead.
Oh.
Matriarch Benezia. The
Wait,
other
wait.
voice in that recording? She has a daughter, a scientist.
For some
who
reason, I
specializes
thought
in
that this
microbial.
option was
We don't know if she's
usually
involved,
locked.
but it
Well,
might
we're
be a
going for
good
this
idea to
option
try
first
and find
then.
her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an
I
archaeological
could have sworn
dig
that
on one
in
of
the
uncharted worlds
original
in the Arctic
version,
town
you
London.
basically had to do either Pharos or Noveria, and then it would unlock for Liara. I will start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
All right.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful. Might be necessary. That's your job. I'll be as careful as I can.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
All right. Paragon +2. Let's go. Actually, just for fun, let's check. Where is it? It's squad. Oh, our Paragon is still pretty low, but wait, we've taken a little bit of damage too. That's kind of fun. We have no points to spend, though I would like to get more points into charm and sniper rifles, honestly. And what is fitness? Oh, it's just health upgrades, advanced immunity. Huh. Decryption. Yeah, sure.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my
Maybe it's time to retire then. You should probably have a good patient or pension.
But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You and Saren have a past?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our
Not
representative
Goyle.
here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why hide this? What happened? You lied to me. What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
That was a little more aggressive than I wanted, Shepard, but sure.
Interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Sounds reasonable plan.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core.
Yeah.
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Was anyone hurt? That's a little extreme. Good plan. Little extreme.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
Hi, Cobalt. No audio. Just stopping by to say hi. Hello, Tanji. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. I hope you are doing well today. Happy anniversary. Hope you're having fun. Oh yeah, having a good time. Having a good time. Oh, where's my auto respawn for that?
That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Here. You know what? I don't know if you're gonna see the subtitles, so let me just pop this open. Where's my mouse? Oh, one sec. Let's just do that. Oh, and let's not type everything on all caps. There we go. And then back to the game. Didn't end up taking the blame. You got blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't split up in the first place.
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Wasn't your fault?
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep out of Spectres.
Oh yeah.
If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
I mean, he was a Spectre.
The Council was going to listen to me or their best agent. I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
That wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
Oh.
I blame Saren.
Oh, sorry, we're in a
I
loop
think he
now.
wanted
Okay,
to
yeah,
destroy
okay, I get it, Captain.
He
We've
was
already
looking
had
for
this
an
whole
excuse to blow
conversation.
that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right,
Bit of the crazy eyes there,
no good
Shepard.
living in the past.
Investigate. Pharos.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean
Ooh, I'm
city.
kind of cold.
Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Maybe they're all dead. What do we think? Do we think everybody in Pharos is dead? Dead or worse. Turned into dragon's teeth.
What
Novaria?
can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Crimes.
Spectres are about the only form of citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Investigate. Artemis Tau.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
All I heard was get fudge? Huh. Fudge, you say?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It could be tasty. This way. Oh wait, there's a button to join the ship. Normandy weapons, let's inspect the weapons. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, my cup is empty. 1 second, I have to refill it. Thank you, Commander Center. 1 moment, please. 1 moment. 1 moment. That's all it's going to take. Ow. This is giving me Ghost Stories dub edition vibes on my book Cool Cat. I've never seen it, but I do know, like, you know, the general overview about how they didn't have the script at all, so they just kind of made shit up for the dub, which is hilarious. Normandy Hall. Let's look at the hall. There. Now let's go inside the ship. Do we not have an entrance point here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's enter the airlock.
Stand by, shore party.
Meow, meow, meow.
Contamination in progress.
Meow, meow, meow.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Yep.
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
I really like Joker.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do their part.
For too long, our species has
I mean, we've only been involved for like 200 years.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Saren will be ready for
Our
us.
enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Everyone's counting on us. We must not fail. We have no other option. Everyone's counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Won't let him down. Not if we fail. He doesn't matter anymore. Oh my goodness. I won't let him down.
Captain gave up everything so I could.
It kind of would be funny to just do a complete renegade run where you're just the pettiest little bitch, you know? And that's the one problem with Renegade in a lot of the BioWare games, is it's like it's not even like a needed thing, it's just being a bitch sometimes. Overwrite the existing save. Okay. So let's grab the galaxy map and let's head to the Artemis Tau cluster. Hey, we leveled up by walking around. I love it. I don't know what triggered that level up, but apparently something did. Alright, let's put some points into squad. Put some points into sniper rifles, maybe? Or electronics. Actually, you know what? What does dampening do? Does 50 damage in a 6-meter radius. Can't use biotic tech abilities. Sure, let's unlock dampening. Advanced overload. Let's get dampening just so we have it. And let's put that last point to get advanced overload. Electronic skill on average objects. There we go. Galaxy map. The Citadel, exit? Oh, you have to zoom out. I see. I see how they're explaining this. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Ooh, asteroid, X57. I can't remember if this is either... Is this Pinnacle Station or is this Bring Down the Sky? I think this is one of the DLCs. I don't think Pinnacle Station was included in the Legendary Edition, so I think this must be Bring Down the Sky. Well, either way, let's go to Liara's dig site. Macedon, Athens. I think it's this one. It's one of these. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. Unless, what's this one? Sparta. I think it's this one. Travel to another system. The game will probably give us some details about it. Either way, Liara is somewhere around here, and we need to go rescue her. To get our final team member. Also, you know, Liara is canonically best girl. If you just look at the amount of content the game gives her, she is basically, you know, dev choice for best girl. Let's see. Terrestrial world. Elaborate crypt. Okay, so it's not this one. No, doesn't look like it's that one. It's one of these. Probably. Oh, we can survey it. Small hydrogen helium gas giant. Developed as fully featured if moss salvable for ships, hauling refined materials from Therium. Alright, let's survey it. Gas deposit surveyed. We've acquired knowledge about nitrogen. Is it this one? Wait, is it this one then? Which one? This one? Oh, Prothean ruins. Here we go. Yep, let's land here. Let us land here, and we are gonna take Rex. And, and nice balanced team here. I'm not really going to go for any of the specific, or if we take Towie. One sec. Towie and Garrus. Towie and Rex. Towie. There, let's go with this. We'll probably take Tally and Liara going forward, but whatever. We'll see. Except squad. And from squad selection. You know, then it's not all humans, right? It's human. Wow. Krogan and Corian. Oh, right, I forgot about the Mako. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright, we have a... I forgot that the tank was here. Alright. Right, we have jets too. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is save. We'll make a new save here. Just because having more than one save is always a good idea in this game. I know there is... You can soft lock on Pharos. Where you're in a place that you cannot get out of. Finery is... we have to go all the way down here? Alright. Plot, point of interest. What is this? Oh, that's where we are. Okay, we're going this way. That's fine. And let's bump up our squad power. You know what? Here, have some shotgun points there. And take another point into here. And for you, let's give you dampening. Let's give you 2 points into decryption. Let's give you a point into... Wait, is hacking even further up? Oh, fine. We'll give you another point into hacking. Want that on the board. Let's try not to drive into the magma now. I don't even remember how we get out of this. Does it just get hit hard enough that it explodes? Possibly. No. He said don't drive into the magma. Forgot that driving this was so terrible. I was always like, oh, people were complaining about this as it wasn't a problem. I'm like, nope, this is maybe a bit of a problem. Oh, let's back up. No. Okay, fine. Yep, I'm accidentally going to drive into the lava here. There we go. Just do that circle, and we'll have a good time. Have a good time. Oh, there's an enemy somewhere. Probably right around the corner up here. Check, just to see. You can't exit the Mako unless it's parked in unlevel terrain. That's fine, we'll use the tank. Oh. Hey! Death armature. There's one down. Gun goes burr, you know? I love this. Is there anything over here? Nope. Well, there might be. But I don't see it. Don't see them. The game says that there's somebody nearby, but I don't see them yet. They're probably around the corner up here. And they look very hostile. Wait, what? It was saying something, and I don't know what. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. There, we destroyed one of them. Ow. There, we destroyed two of them. And they've really just been pinging our shield, so it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I mean, but it'd be fun to punch it in the mouth. Ow. No. I'm trying to back up. Don't drive into the cliffs. Listen, we've got an awesome Alliance mech tank. Yeah, you're not even chipping my shield. It's fine. There you go.
I'm on my way.
Hold on, can we even go through here? Let's see if there's anything around here that we can do. Okay, fine. Let's get back in the tank. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, this way. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, Commander Xander. Stretch time, thank you, thank you. As always, if you want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, that's fine too. I'm not here to peer pressure anybody. Let's stretch up. Up to the sky. Way up high. Then let's stretch to the side. Let's stretch to the other side. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Professor. Let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let us rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Let us rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And then let's shake out those legs. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right, there we go. Let's see what we can find around here. Oh, no, no, no. Death heavy turret. Well, let's let that missile go by. What's up, buddy? There, we destroyed their heavy turret. Like, I don't see where the Geth are, and that's the problem. To be fair, they haven't done anything other than ping my shield so far, so... They wanna... Let's get out of the way from that. What are you? You're something. Something went boom. Oh. Oh, sup? Bye. Wow. You know, 2 shots from the ship's cannon and they were just down. Oh, it didn't actually do anything. Fine. There. You know what? Main gun. Oh no. Just vaporize them. Alright. Oh, somebody's shooting a rocket at me. Stop, putty. Bye. Had an accident, need to clean it up ASAP. Well, I hope you got that all sorted out there. Or hope it wasn't anything too serious. There we go. Let's see what's over here.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Is there anything in here that we care about? We probably will just randomly save in like an arbitrary spot here. But, you know, that's fine. For next time, right? As our next thing is we're going to be playing some more community games. And I am going to go grab myself a little bit of food. And some honey water, I think. So I'll probably be gone for like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll roll the wheel. We'll queue up words with friends or... Oh, stop. Oh. Just... Whoops. That kind of hurt. Overload. Ow. That... I didn't intend for that to happen. Here, let's heal up. Oh, why? There we go. I think a mini break should be okay. I'm glad. Hope you have something great. I'm gonna have some leftover pizza. We ordered pizza earlier in the week, so there's a few bits and bobs, and I'll grab a slice or two. Then I'll come back and I will eat that, and we'll play some Words with Friends. And I'll be like, I don't know the words. I don't know. It's not actually Words with Friends. It's words on stream. It's like maybe the chat will know the words. Begin manual override. Oh, dang it. Oh no. No. Whatever. Override failed. Hold on. Can we try again? Words is fun. Words is fun. Don't think anyone would complain if you break for Beck. Yeah, I'll be around. Again, there'll be like 5 minutes or 10 minutes where, you know, I go hit the washroom, I warm up some food, and I warm up a drink. So, you know, even when I get mush brain, it happens. And then the game's like, hey, do you want some fake words? There we go. Take it all. There. Success. What is this? Gate control? Oh. Oh, we opened it so we can get through with the tank. I get it. Makes sense. But no, I really do appreciate everybody just, you know, hanging out with me today. I hope you're all having a good time. I know I am. And, you know, it's just nice to have you guys all here some of the time, right? I do appreciate you, you know, spending your Saturday with me. Fatigued? Come on, Shepard, get in shape. Is there anything? Ooh, some crates. Let's open the crates. Nice to have you here too. You know what? I will admit, I'm gonna take, you know, maybe a week or two off of streaming. Just first week or two off in October. I've mentioned it before. This isn't a surprise, but you know, I will be back. I promise. Gonna take some time off and rest. You know, because streaming every day is a little tough. You know, it's fun, but it definitely is like, well, that's what September is for me, right? But yeah, I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna write some script for Pokemon Birdcatcher run. I'm gonna recover, and then I should be back. You know, back a week or two, probably 2 weeks at least. I won't say that I'm not gonna stream at all, but it will be very much a no schedule sort of thing. So if I decide to, I will pop up, and if I don't, well, then I will be back later in the month. Maybe we'll play some spooky stuff like Resident Evil 4, or, you know, we will be playing Alan Wake 2, so random, exactly. Bunch of gorilla streams. Let's see. No, let's get out of the way there. Gonna hit our shield. No, we missed. Oh, I feel like we're hitting it, but it doesn't seem to be connecting. Let's try to get a bit closer so we can analyze their shields. Oh, they have like no health left. Which is funny. The most honest thing you can do is some good R&R. That is true. I will be definitely doing that. You know, I'll still be dropping into people's streams every now and then, but, you know, I am gonna spend some time and relax. I am looking forward to it. Oh no, there's a bunch of Geth over here. Oh, they're shooting at me from across the... Can I hit both of them with one shot there? Probably not. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go around. We'll get there eventually. Oh, they're pinging against my shields. Well, let me ping your shields. I mean, the armature is like a Geth tank, basically, so... This is tank on tank combat. There. Hey, we leveled up again. Probably because of all the things we were killing with the tanks. Oh, there's the other one. And we're getting inventory. I don't know what, but we are. Oh, point, a thought. Let's upgrade the squad. Decryption? Decryption on average objects? Yeah, sure. And we'll put... Oh, I should put points into secret training. Hold on. Undo talent purchases. Let's put 2 more into charm, just because we'll need that for later. And then secret training. Or spectre training, sorry. Actually, whatever. Squad. Purchase rank. Okay. Combat armor? Sure. Here's a point in warp, barrier, and 2 points into a point to Krogan Battlemaster. Sure. And we'll give you 2 points into Quarian Machinist. I'll give you hacking, and I'll give you a point into hacking. Because we're going to be fighting Geth, so it's good that Tally can hack them. Stop. Ow, ow, they're shooting at me with rockets. Granted, it's not enough to break my shields, but still. I swear at some point, there's a point where I can't just keep going here, and I have to get out of the tank. But, oh, we overheated. Whoops, my bad. Well, that guy's got vaporized. Ow. Am I just not hitting him? There we go, we got him. I love that the Medigel went up for us killing a Geth tank. Yeah, let's just run over the remains of the tank. You would think that Tally would be like, hey, can we check out the tank? Alright, we're gonna get jumped as we go through here, but I don't remember where. Are there doors? I love that it's like very difficult to drive in a straight line. I'm not drunk, I just, the tank is crap. Wait, what did we go through? It keeps popping messages and I'm like, I have no idea what we're doing. Where are we on the map? Hold on. Okay, we're almost here. Cobalt is drunk confirmed. Nope, I am not. I'm not, I promise. I'm not quite a teetotaler, but I'm closer to being a teetotaler than not. So I very rarely drink. I just don't really like the taste, you know? So it's like, why? Yeah, whatever, just eat the missile, it's fine. Oh. Oh no. There you go. Deleted. Okay, so we may get a bit closer to where Liara is. I don't remember this being a whole thing, but apparently... no, there's nothing there. I remember being it more of like an on-foot thing. There may be a point up here where we have to abandon the tank. Nope, nothing over there. And we'll just see. I feel like we're going to get to a point where, well, I don't know if we're going to hit the facility, but that's fine. We will just save and then we will switch over and we will spin the wheel of giveaways. Oh, yeah, let's just fall over. Oh, wait, somebody... can we run them over? I'm curious. Boom. Well, we can just run them over because they're smaller than us. Man, running people over with a tank, that's, it's not nice. Use your machine gun or your rocket launcher. What's up? Oh no. Anyway. I'll let the shields eat those rockets. They don't do any damage to the shield. It's hilarious. Oh, there's a fast travel point here. Or somewhere nearby. And that's actually pretty good because we're... Oh, let's not flip the tank. Oh, here we go. Here's the part where we have to abandon ship. Okay, we're going to save here. Actually, you know what? I think we are just going to save here. Yeah. Yeah, let's bump that. Sure, save. Save 10. And then, I think, you know, considering it is almost 8, we are going to exit out of this game. I hope everybody's having fun with, you know, switching through all the follower choice games for an hour here and there. I think it has been fun. It was, again, it's not something I like to do on maybe a normal stream, but, you know, for something like this, it's kind of fun to switch things up a little bit, I think. Exit game, yes. But it does mean that when I'm doing the VOD stuff, I will have to slice this up and make, like, you know, kind of hidden videos that will just be included in the playlist. Or I will just splice everything up. I don't know. Cool for a special day. Exactly. Sure you wish to exit? Yes. I don't know why EA is still open, but that's fine. We're... Oh, no, not the one I wanted. Alright, so let's go through the list of redeems because we have a bunch of them. Transformation to cat. Completed. Hydrate. Completed. Stretch. Completed. Giveaway ticket for Stella. Added to the list. And then completed. Save for Commander Xander. Completed. Hydrate. Completed. Stretch. Completed. Hydrate. Completed. Alright. So, what do we know? We know things and stuff and things. And what we are going to be doing is we are going to be where is it? I suppose I should make that that more where are we? Show the window capture. Oh, it's all small. Oh, right, 'cause my resolution is weird. Hold on, let's fix that up. 1 second. Swap resolution back to normal. Let's see. Hey, it updated it the way we want. Excellent. Keep those, yeah, keep those changes. All right. So, it is now 8 o'clock, which means we are going to spin the wheel, and the next game that we are going to be giving away is Slay the Spire, a game that I very much do enjoy. So let us spin that wheel, shall we? Spin that wheel! And the winner is Bells! It looks like. Congratulations! You have won 1 copy of Slay the Spire. I hope that you enjoyed. It's a very good game. Alright, let us remove you from the list. Let me save that, so that's actually saved. And then we are gonna go to Words with Friends, or Words on Stream, sorry. Congratulations! Oh, and it keeps doing that. Stop doing that. There we go. Choose a platform to sync. Sure. Just 1 sec. I don't know, it's probably fine. Turn low latency on. Okay. Got it. Whatever. Waiting for the host to start. Sure. Start. Oh. Oh no! Wait, this is a record? What are we doing? Hold on, let's change the settings. Autopilot. Game doesn't require actions to continue. There we go. So, I'm gonna let that, that cook, and I will be back shortly. I'm just going to go grab myself some food, and yeah, I will return momentarily. Hello, hello. I am back. So it seems like that wasn't working, eh? Bum bum bum. Wow. Let's put you over here. Oh, now I've got some warm honey water and a little bit of pizza. So, sorry the game doesn't respect me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because, I made you mod after we started the game. I'm not sure. Here. Let's do this. There we go. Thank you for your services as temporary mod. 3, 2, 1, go! The secret word. I'm not seeing anything. Viaduct. Ooh. Oh man, you know, that has such huge brains. Bum, 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 bum. Some honey water, it'll help my throat. Audit. Ooh. Acid, that's a good one. Bum bum bum. Diva, also a good one. Well done. Next up, level 8. I don't know half of these words. It happens sometimes, right? There's a fake letter. Maybe the A? I think the A might be fake. Attention, it's a fake letter. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't A... Oh wait, we think A is face. Or is fake, so I was gonna say... No, There we go, I'm on the board. Core. A was the fake letter. Boom, 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 boom. There, oops. You dare to use the fake letter, eh? Decor, ooh. Well done, we skipped 2 levels. Continue. 3, 2, 1, go! No, apparently not. There's a fake letter again. Just because it's funny. No. Bum. Man, I love the background music for this. It's just so nice and catchy. Maybe V is fake? We haven't gotten anything with it, so... Oh yeah, it is fake. I wonder if they would do a thing where it's like you have 2 of the same letter, like the 2 T's, and one of the T's is fake. That could be funny. Oh no! Almost. Game over. Try again, or try other games. So close. It was very close. Bum. Alright, restart. Go! You're a game over. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. Level completed. Bingo? Bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. Skip 3 levels. Let's go. Two, one. It's way too good. Exactly. I was gonna say if there was an A we could have create maybe, but it doesn't look, we don't have an A. Clearly. Correct. Insert is a word. Oh, we already had 3. Ah. Game over. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Again? Let's do again. Let's do at least one more. Then we can do better, I swear. I'm gonna step away for a moment. Just gonna put few things away, and then I will be right back. Alright, I'm back now. So, do we want to play some more of Words on Stream, or do we want to play some more Gartic Show? Should we do a poll? We haven't done a poll in a while. Both at the same time. Advantage poll. New poll. What to do? Gartic Show. Run for 2 minutes. Start poll, and we'll just... Here, let's run the game while we're running the poll. Words makes me feel equal part the genius and an idiot. Isn't picked? No. Topic. Well done. Bada bada bada. Let's have some more warm water. I wish they would show us what the other words were when the round was done. The ones that were left. Ooh, cockpit. That's a good one. There's no way, right? Gartic show. All right. Well, we've won. We'll finish this round, and then we'll switch back to Gartic show. Well done. Skip 2 levels. That's right. We will skip 2 levels. Bling. There we go. I'm on the board. Up. Ah, you were a second quicker than me there. Armorer. Ooh. Huh. We had a second A. We can get aroma. There we go. We completed the level. Hooray. Oh, if we had a W, but no. I was gonna say marrow, but no. Yeah, there's no second A there, Blue, right? For aroma, I had the same thought. It tricks you. Thinking, last hits. Boom, ba, boom. Well done. Skip 2 levels, okay. Continue. Wait, I was number 1 on level 3. Let's go. I love it. I had cats. Okay, I need to think of a different one then. Attacks. Okay. Stack. You're fired, Taka. You have many tats. Tax. That's a good one. Bada 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 ba. Bada 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 bum. Bum bum. Fantastic. Skip 3 levels. We're so good at this. Oh, there's a fake letter. All right. I know it's not an S, but still, pies. Or pies. I think Z must be the fake letter, right? I think it's V. Could be. Oh, well done. I know, right? Show us what the other words were. Alright, so the decision was... It was Gartic Show, right? Yes, it was. Alright, let's switch over to Gartic Show for a bit. Didn't even exist in my head, yeah. That's fine, it happens, whatever. There. Restart. Is that his zebra? It's a good word. 30 seconds, 90 seconds, a minute and a half. 10 rounds? Yeah, sure. Oh, well, whoops. Ignore that. You can't see anything. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Alright, okay. And you know what? Oh, and this is one of the ones that did you guys not actually see what it was? Boop, 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 boop. We're doing this. Boop. There, look how beautiful this is. Wow, I have nothing for this. 2 plus 5 equals question mark. Biomedical engineer. You guys didn't see it. It was just there. I'm like, oh, you know, we'll have a fun thing. And then people will just instantly guess it. Whatever. Yeah, it was just sitting there. I didn't have the camera thing up. It was sitting there for like... I really thought it was taxes. Wow. I don't like either of these. Alright, let's see if we can get to this. You guys are... The English flag was... It was like the Red Cross was what I was trying to do. You know, it's like medicine. Was what I was going for. Let's go with this. Okay. And this one is more words than you would think it would be. I will give you that as a hint. Here, let's do this. Oh. I mean, you guys were very close, right? Hot dog. Chili cheese dog. German sausage. Oh my goodness. Like I said, it was very, very specific. It was one of those that's like, no, we're not going to get this. The other one was egg white, which I guess would have been, why was it worded like that? I have no idea. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright, whoop, whoop, whoop. Kind of like that, and whoop, whoop, whoop. And, you know, like... Okay, now... Not to scale. Oh, yeah, not what I want. That giant Pop-Tart beehive. Brain surgeon, hey, you got close. Oh. These are some very specific words. They really are. They really are. Welcome back, Syrinx. Okay, what do we have? Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, and that's kind of like that a little bit. Oh, well, that wasn't the best one. Ferris wheel, well done. All right, what do we have next? Let's go like... once. I'll go with this one word. You know what? Maybe. It was bubble. You know, drawing a drink full of bubbles, and I'm like, okay, they're not getting it. Draw a person blowing bubbles. Gartic show should filter in portals and stuff. It really should. Yeah, I did see bubbles. There probably should be a way to alias things together, you know, like neurosurgeon, brain surgeon. What are we at? 6 out of 10. Let's do this. Now let's go like this. Wow, I can draw. There we go. There's kind of a thing like this. And there's a thing like this. And there's let's show some crane. There you go. Me hailing a cab. Let's go with this. All right. Let's see if I remember this. That's about right. That's so great. Yeah, well, that's not what I want. Saber, well done. Wow, I don't like either of these. One of them is counterflow. Actually, no, let's fill that. There we go. And then let's just think about that. That works. And you know what? Let's go like that. Well, that's not a great shape, but kind of. It was just wash. Oh. Yeah, it was washing and then you're putting it up. Yep. There was washing. I saw washing many times, but it was like, nope. Wow, here's another one. Vinaigrette is apparently one. The game makes me mad. Let's go again. Let's see, we have 2 more, so let's do them, and then we'll switch over to Doki Doki. I don't want to do this. We'll do it like this. Like that. This is another insane one. Wow, yeah, look at my arrows. They're so great. Oh, somebody has gotten pretty close. If you can combine a few things that have been thrown in, you'll get the right answer. It was Tourist Guide. I know, right? Nobody says that. Nobody does say that. All right, last one. Nobody says Tourist Guide. They don't. Here, let's do. People have gotten close. Well, let's fill in my. Oh. Not really the colors, but whatever. You know. Wiring. I'm sorry, guys. I did see a lot of, like, you know, live wire, electric current wire. I hate this game. All right, what do we have? Game over. Taxes. Oh, all right. So, you know, it is 9 o'clock. So we're going to play some Doki Doki Literature Club now. You guys ready for that? Unhide. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That makes sense. All right. Window capture off. Oh boy, mental scar. Here we go. I mean, what do you mean? It's just a nice, relaxing little romance game, guys. Also, given that, after Doki Doki Literature Club, we'll be doing the AMA. So if you have any questions, please feel free to throw them in. And if you want to sign on the card that the wonderful mods have put together, you can do so right there. I did put that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're all good. Okay. And let's spin things up. 1 second. Doki Literature Club Plus. Hello again, Suyo. How are you doing? I hope you had a good sleep. Ugh. Who's signing in as root? You shouldn't. Hey, there's some side story stuff, but we're gonna play the main game. The side story is for people who have completed the main game, right? It's not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. You know what? Too much romance will just kill you, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna take a sip of that. Load game. Hint, you can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Okay. Sayori hugs the cookie. I mean, who doesn't want to have a cookie that you can hug, right? Jeez. Just eat it. Sleep was good. Totally didn't fall asleep last night. Would that have been this morning then? Glad to hear that sleep was good though. Very rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. What kind of cookie is it? Has the chocolate chip cookie been invented yet? Or is this still some sort of gross raisin oatmeal? Oh, good. Sarah suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Wait, are they not the same cookie? She was making like multiple batches of cookies? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? That's right, you give your friends the shitty cookies. Oh right, I need to switch games. Sorry, 1 second. I keep forgetting to switch the game. That's fine. Let's switch to that. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. There we go. Can't wait to read more poems. I know it's gonna be great. Glad you're having a great celebration. Doki Doki time. It is Doki Doki time. Things have been great. I've made some honey water to help with my sore throat from, talking for, well, 9 hours at this point. It is helping. Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. I can't believe that, she didn't give Yuri a cookie. Yes, we see Cobalt, we all give him the shitty cookies, like oatmeal raisin. Oof. Hehe. Yuri gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Oh, thank you for the hydrate there. Well, and the stretch. As always, if you want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, that's fine too. Let's stretch up to the sky. Gotta take care of the streamer. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Stretch to the side. Stretch to the other side. Wow. Actually, the problem with stretching to the other side now is I kind of run my face into where the hand cam arm is. Alright, thank you for the snack as well, Bells. What do you want? Do you want a crunchy carrot or granola bar? Stretch your arms forward. Stretch the left arm over the body. Seeing as the streamer takes care of everyone else, hence it's known as the Cobalt Special. That is true. I don't know, I kind of, it's fun to do, but it's like, oh, getting both stretch and hydrate for one thing? Ooh. And let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3, and rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And would you like a carrot or granola bar? There, Bells. Or the snack? It is Redeemer's choice. I get it. Cookie still in hand, and Suki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her. Oh, is Sayori gonna just steal a bite of the chocolate chip cookie? Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Suki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? That is kind of a deranged thing to do. Like, no, don't just take a bite out of my food. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. What are you, a horse? Yuri and I laughed as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Let's do carrot, because carrot is closer. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Yeah? Mitsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Huh. Where is Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Are none of us in like the same class? Maybe we're not. Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. When are we getting the Super Cobalt Special? What would that be? Stretch, hydrate, push-ups, and squats or something? You probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Yeah? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my goodness. All at once? It's too powerful. So, you know, we joked previously, last night's stream, that Sayori and the protagonist are already married, and they're looking for somebody with good vibes. And we have previously established that the protagonist thinks Monica is very cute, and Sayori is constantly talking to Monica, so who knows? Maybe that's why she's like, oh my goodness. No, I was aiming for that ending. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Do you think it just gets kicked open? Just a pow! Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Yeah? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Cobalt. Monica smiles sweetly. Again, what's with this pose? Like the arms behind the back. You know, that kind of... It feels like it would mess up with your balance. You know, I think it'd be really funny, actually. It wouldn't do the animation for this. You know, something where somebody does this pose and then just immediately face plants into the ground. You know, you just lose the balance there and then just splat. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapades. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has settled down. Sayori has somehow already finished her entire cookie. I mean, it's been like a minute or two, you know? It depends on how big the cookie is. Was it a big cookie? Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki has disappeared into the closet. Okay. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? Take out the book, start reading. It's not that difficult, you can do it. Guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. Slacker. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all those other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everybody what literature is all about. I mean, the club can't even agree what literature is about, so how are we going to show the rest of the school? The problem is the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everybody. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Doesn't solve the problem, though. Yeah? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, you think food will do the trick? What kind? Oh, well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Haha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. You just keep making Natsuki bake. I mean, like, maybe she did bake a couple batches of cookies today, but still. Maybe she doesn't want to bake every day. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. I mean, hey, here's to having a creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. A creative tummy, obviously. You know, you put inputs into your creative tummy, and then it generates outputs. Artistic outputs. I don't know, that seems like a really weird way to say that you're having stomach problems. I have a creative tummy. Just a bit of the euphemism there. It's like, I don't want to say that I'm gonna just be throwing up. You know, I'm currently having a creative tummy. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind into things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it'd be like to see the world through her eyes. Ah! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. Just like leaning like right over us, right? Just staring right into our eyes. I nearly fell out of my chair. Hey, sorry. Wait, actually I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Oh man, she has me clocked. It's a real problem. Go to sleep early, Cobalt. Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? Listen, I will sacrifice sleep, it's fine. You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori? Hehe. It's what I do best. That's a problem. I mean, you would want to have friends look after you. You know, looking after your friends, having them look after you, it's just... You want the relationship to be good, right? What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. So make sure to look out for yourself as well, okay? You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. It's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Huh? Sayori glanced around herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out, all around here. Huh? I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Oh my goodness. So forward. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try to wipe the stain off with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. You sloppy bitch. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Oh! That is just ice cold. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Ice cold. You monster. Cobalt, come on. Hey, you meanie. Can you even keep your blazer buttoned up? Seriously, Sarah. I mean, does anybody keep their blazer buttoned up? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Huh? That's super mean. Just so harsh. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom, like so aggressive. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it was to have a friend that does these kind of things. Hey, Grave Error! How are you doing today? Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you are doing well. Yeah? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. This is a very abusive friendship, I think. Maybe that's just how they are, I don't know. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? Nah. I guess. Having fun? Yep, we're having a good time so far. Man, it's been, geez, nearly 9.5 hours of streaming today. My throat is getting sore, but, you know, it's been a good time. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? Hehe. It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner. It doesn't fit you. What were you doing before Doki Doki Literature Club? We've been doing a bunch of things today, actually. We did a fruit tier list. We played some Pokemon Puzzle League. We opened some Pokemon cards. We did some words on stream. We did some West of Loathing, some Mass Effect, some Undertale, and some Gartic Show. And then I think that's pretty much everything. Just trying to think. Is there anything I'm forgetting, guys? Yeah. But yes, basically we did a bunch of follower choice games this month, so follower choice Friday. So you know, we've been doing an hour of every follower choice game. Just for that 12-hour stream. It's a good way to eat time and a good way to do some separate things. Sounds like an excellent stream. Yeah, it's been a good time. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like this? But it's so stuffy. Ugh. You know, Natsuki was saying that Yuri's boobs got bigger, but apparently it was Sayori the whole time. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. That's right, we don't have the funding to animate the buttoned up blazer Sayori, so sorry. We've already made one character design. We can't have the other one. Phew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, he wouldn't let you do things like this. Get a bigger blazer. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Hire a new shirt. Saying all these embarrassing things. Again, like, you know, in-game Cobalt, you're the one being a weirdo here. You're being way too aggressive. Huh? Didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Nice pair of pants. The skirt is nothing of value. Oh. I think, well, it's a school uniform, so who knows? It might be that they have to wear the skirts. You know, it's like the whole no capes thing, but it's no pants. I don't know. If only you focus on going to bed earlier. The only acceptable option is to dress in an Among Us blow-up costume at all times. Then everybody is fully protected from the elements. Hasn't bought a new uniform in years? I mean, maybe. Maybe, you know, her family is hard up for cash and she can't afford a new uniform. And I'm just being an insensitive bastard. It's just no good, you know? Fine, it's a deal. Hehe. Guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. You know, we are both very dysfunctional people and we're sort of mutually codependent. So, I guess that's why Sayori and the main character got married. Personally like the inflatable dinosaur suit, especially while bowling. Oh, I've got a mental image of that and it's hilarious. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Huh? Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Cobalt, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. Again, you know, the constant trotting away. What is she, a horse? Get some funny looks, but it's more entertaining than you'd think. It does get hot, so I can imagine. You know, you're just covered head to toe, right? Who should I show my poem to first? You know what? Let's do the poem poll again. 1 second. Boop. Edit stream info. No, not edit stream info. Sorry, wrong button. Manage poll. There we go. New poll. Who show poem? Sayori. Natsuki. Yuri. Monica. And we'll give that 2 minutes. Start that poll. And while we're done, I will mark those as complete. And then I will drink some more honey water for my throat. Also, just a reminder to everybody that we are doing that giveaway today. We'll be doing another one in about a half an hour. So if you want to get in on that, please feel free to redeem your giveaway ticket. Shoot it down to be made from wrong stream. I mean, you know, maybe we need to shoot everyone down romantically. Maybe we just we think we want romance, but we really don't. Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Or not romantic, we just shoot them down. I mean, What was the thing? There was something. It's like, oh no, there was a school shooting going on in game. Everybody out the window. I don't remember what the setup for it was though. There were so many dumb jokes yesterday when we were playing more of this. Oh yeah, Cobalt, did you say I won a game earlier? Did I miss it? No, you did. You won a copy of, I want to say it was Slay the Spire Bells? What do you mean, America? Yes, this is your standard American classroom, obviously. So yeah, I will message everybody with all the winners with the keys later. It is a really good game. I would 100% recommend it. It's a ton of fun. It was one of those games that I got into it kind of like I did Hades. Husho Poem, Monica, 100%. All right. Hi again, Cobalt. Hello, Monica. How's the writing going? It's going okay. All right, I guess. I'll take that. Yoink. As long as it's not going bad. Happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I think we have to do a lot of work until we get to that point. You may have won the game, but we all lost the game right now. No, it's okay. I've been immunized to that. Hold on. Are you guys still suffering from that? Let me fix that for you. You won the game. Anti-mind virus. Here you go. Let's just help everybody out. Everybody in chat, you are safe now. I would count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. Wait, did Sayori win? I didn't think that she did. That would be kind of surprising. I thought it was gonna... Wait, no. Never mind. Sorry, I'm mixing up Sayori and Natsuki. I was thinking... Yeah, I thought it was Sayori or Yuri. But that's fine. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Oh well. We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. I mean, you know what? That's okay. You don't only have to be friends with people who are like you. Well, that might be the case. But maybe there are some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. Sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? This is the literature club. We're supposed to be doing that. Hahaha, I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness, and all the other ones. Especially the secret emotion, bees. Who knew someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. Bees, got him. The bees? The bees have nuts? No, that's squirrels. The squirrels have nuts. The bees have honey. You want to read my poem now? Like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The voice, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Have you ever experienced the emotion nage? It's that feeling where you go to sneeze and just don't. I just thought you were making a joke about, like, you know, I didn't know that that had a name. But you know, the false sneeze is always the worst. You're like, okay, it's gonna happen, and then just nope. What a happy poem. I know, right? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Haha. Guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. That's what I call it anyway. Well, you know, sometimes you just need to make up names for things, right? No, I never said that. It's the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Kinda like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes me feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. Or a conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? I mean, hey, you know, saving your writing, so if something happens, you can go back. That's important. You know, maybe set up your writing documents in like Git or something, so you have version control. And then if you decide you want to fork your poem and, you know, go a whole different direction, you can. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? You know what, let's leave Sayori for last, so let's go Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Again, it's the telepathy. You know, I can't wait till, you know, the teachers from Xavier's school for gifted youngsters show up. Hahaha, glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me that Natsuki completely missed the point. Alright, have fun, I'm going to bed. Well, thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a good sleep. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Huh? You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know. But honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? That's right, I am not fluffy at all. No. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Ugh, that was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of her words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain. Of course not. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid that if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what somebody likes as long as they're not hurting anyone, and it makes them happy? I think people need to really learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. That's fair, you know? If you really want to convey a message, that is absolutely a valid creative choice. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? We're going to show Yuri next. Let's see what you've written today. This is pretty good, Cobalt. Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles yesterday? I guess you could say that. I was also a bit surprised by how differently everyone writes. So, I respect you for trying new things. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try to let your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote today? Yuri nods and then timidly hands me her poem. The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions on the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon is taken to following me. You could say we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, and so my bread is always handy. Each time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and feed myself again. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't even imagine. I begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. I mean, it's interesting to see some of these things, you know, having played the game before, and like what people are saying about themselves. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, like if I take it at face value, I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So, I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Huh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? Huh? She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who'd make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad you're a good listener. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba. Who should I show my poem to next? Theory. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Cobalt. Huh? I love it. Especially after yesterday's poem. Ugh. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really. I want to put this on my wall. Can I? Sayori. You must seriously be overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. It's just a dumb little minigame, you know? Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't just like it because I wrote it? I mean, that's a valid reason to like something. Just because a friend made it. It's like the opposite of, like the actor that you find out is a creep and then you can't, like, watch their performance anymore, right? Because, like, the performance technically might be brilliant, but you don't like the person, like, and so that seeps into the performance, maybe. This is kind of the opposite of that. Well, I'm sure that's a part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Cobalt poem. And it makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. Hehe. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Actually, I think she kind of is right. That's the important thing, right? Or at least, I guess relatively speaking, it's a good poem for her. Whether or not anyone else would find as much value out of it, that's a whole different kettle of fish. But because, it makes her feel feelings, then it's good for her. Ba ba ba. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of the whole thing. There you go, you get it. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you try at least giving it some thought? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Huh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both? There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help you give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Yeah? It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Cobalt. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Every bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more friends. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding within the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm used to you being so cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should really be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Huh. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sarah's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it, no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everybody. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone can come and sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sarah has been working on posters, I've designed some pamphlets, and we can give them out during the event. Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sarah's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Hehe. Sarah, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I did sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I just kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of the club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it'll inspire the others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? Having fun, of course. Bum 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 bum. To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. Again, tie-breaking vote. That's really what I'm here for. I should just start abstaining from the vote, make them sort it out, but I guess I am a member of the club. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ugh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone, but everyone else has expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Haha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden! Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself, then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. And finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Ugh. Well, you know what, guys? It is almost 10 o'clock, which means time for another spin of the wheel and our next event, eh? I think we'll save here. Let's save here. Where's my mouse? Save. Overwrite your save. Round and round we go, indeed. Where we stop, nobody knows. Maybe here, maybe there, maybe we won't stop anywhere. Exit Doki Doki Literature Club. Return to the desktop, yep. And then quit. And then... Wow. Alright. Alright. Bop. Alright, so our next spin of the wheel is going to be for Spyro Reignited. Let me put the window capture back up. Here we go. And let us spin that wheel. Spin, spin, spin. And we have a winner! Lady Lundy! Praise RNGesus. Praise. Alright, so we will do another one of those in 2 hours to finish off the stream for Resident Evil 4. You know, a perfect game to start off October with, right? Alright. So, next thing we're going to do is, just a second, let me think about this. Window capture off. And we are going to start doing the AMA. Oh, scary. The fact that it went all black, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. And let's put, let's cue this back up. And we'll put some background music on. And I don't know if that's, oh. There, let's do that. And then let me just grab this. Drive. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. And do we have anything new that we need to add to the list? Let's see. If you still want to add things, there is still time, but I just, oh, it's being slow. Why is it being so slow? Ba, ba, ba. Where are we? Come on, load. Do I have to just do a hard refresh? Maybe let's close and reopen, see if that... There we go. It's thinking, there we go. Alright, we have some new things. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's just do it this way. 1 second. Just give me a second, and then we will swap over to, swap it over to the other one. Boop, boop, boop. All right. And let's do this. There we go. All right. Let's close out of that for now. Back here. And... now I just do have to remember that we need to... because I do want to go through the card as well, so... we will see how that turns out. We may leave some questions for next time. Who knows? We'll have to see. There we go. And then back to mod view. All right. So, hold on. I think I had this queued up properly. There we go. And let me just grab this too, because it'll make life easier. All right. That's right. Let's grab this too. There. That'll make life easier. There we go. There we go. So, what sparked your desire to become a streamer, and do you still hold that desire? You know what? I'm trying to think like what actually made me decide to want to start streaming. I think like part of it was just you know, I had this big backlog of games, and it was during COVID, and I was, you know, kind of got a little bit into VTubers at that point. I'm like, well, I could do that. Maybe we could play down, you know, the big backlog of games that I have. And that was kind of what got me into things in the first place was, hey, can we play down games? You know? And I'm honestly, I'm bad about playing games. I'm like, I could play games, and I'm like, I end up doing something else instead. So if I stream it, then I'm more likely to actually play the game. So I guess that's kind of what got me into it, right? You know, just being like, let's stream games, and let's force myself to play them. So I guess that kind of sparked the desire. And do I still hold that desire? Yes. I am definitely playing through way more games now that I'm streaming them than I ever would have before. All right. For anybody else in chat who streams, what sparked your desire to become a streamer, and do you still hold that desire? Ugh. Streamer brain, how often does it affect you? I mean, you know, I had said earlier that, you know, the whole Pokemon card opening thing was very much a streamer brain moment. But it does affect me, you know, to some degree or another pretty frequently, right? Just because it's you know, a good chunk of time for a hobby. So I definitely do, you know, I definitely do think about, oh, I could do that on stream, or maybe I should try doing something like this, you know, or it's like I should definitely stream a certain game. So, you know, it affects me to some degree pretty frequently, but, you know, it's not like, oh, I have to constantly be streaming or anything. Just you know, that sort of thing. For me, I got interested in it because I always wanted to share my hobby with others. Working on getting myself ready for streaming like that. Nice. Yes, no, I think probably my best advice to somebody is just start. You know, even if you don't have, you want to do camera, you don't want to do camera, like even if you want to be like a VTuber or whatever, it's perfectly fine. Just start streaming without anything, and then like add a PNG tuber or whatever later, and just start is probably the best advice I ever heard. What streamer brain is just like, oh, you know, I need to. You think about something and then you think about it for the content, right? That's how I always think about it. You know, like, again, the Pokemon card pack opening was very much a case of streamer brain. I was like, oh, I need to use these points. And then I'm like, oh, I could get that. And then my brain was immediately like, you could do it for the stream. And then I found out I didn't actually need to use the points. And then my brain was like, but you could do it for the stream. And then I'm like, I guess I'm ordering the cards. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Let's space this out. Has your relationship with video games changed since you became a streamer? Absolutely. You know, like I said, there's definitely part of me before that would be like, I should play this game, and then I would do something else. And now it's like, I should play this game. I look at a game in my library, I'm like, that looks interesting. And then instead of, you know, sitting down and playing it, I'm like, but I should stream it. What's the point of playing it if I'm not streaming it? So that is definitely a change to how things were previously, right? You know, there's a lot of games that I'm like, oh, we should play, and then I just don't, because I'm like, well, I should stream it. I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to do like forward choice in a way that we kind of maybe minimize the effect of that. Be like, I kind of want to play something, so let's just get it on stream, even if I'm not going to stream the full game. You know, just have it in the rotation and then you know, come back to it or get it going, right? I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense to you guys, or am I just crazy? Bum bum bum. Ay ay ay. The neck goes clicky clicky clack. Hmm? Maybe it doesn't make sense then. Maybe it only makes sense to me. But that's okay, you know? Alright. What do we have next? What's the next question? Next question is, hi Cobalt, what is your absolute favorite game? That's kind of a hard question, honestly, you know? I've been playing games off and on for at least a quarter of a century. So there has been a lot over time. I think recently, just like as a single game, you know, I have sunk over 200 hours into Hades. So that is definitely, if we're thinking of things recently, that would be a contender. You know, Slay the Spire was something kind of similar. But I don't know, I'd say that's like my favorite game as much. Now, if we're talking about like a series, there definitely probably should be an argument made that like Pokemon, right? Because I was a child in the 90s. I was there when Pokemania was a thing. You know? I had red, blue, yellow, gold. You know, it was a whole thing. And I mean, yeah, I did fall off a little bit in the intervening generations, but I've come back for, say, Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, and I do want to play some of the other ones, so maybe it's Pokemon as a series. Like, I really like, you know, the Remedyverse series too, though, like Alan Wake, American Nightmare, and then Control. And, like, I definitely still have the thing with, you know, in terms of, like, fond kind of memories about the fact that I still regret that I didn't ask, the store I worked at that I could take the Alan Wake cutout home. But then again, you know, I have a variety of, like, jumping back to Pokemon, right? I definitely remember when I got my first copy of Pokemon, it was Christmas of, I want to say 99, and did I get Blue? I think I got Pokemon Blue from my grandparents for Christmas. And, you know, like, just a bunch of memories tied into that. But granted, that's like a wider media franchise too. So, like, I have memories of, like, hey, you know, like, the Pokemon movie and stuff like that. So that, maybe that is getting a bit of a boost on that front. Huh. This is a hard question. How about you guys? Do you guys have, what is your absolute favorite game? Like, Pokemon as a series seems like it could be that. Jeez, I honestly, I'm not sure. You know, there's like modern games, and then there's like you start going into the past. Well, I'm gonna sip on some honey water while I think about that for a minute. You know, there's even stuff like, you know, like Donkey Kong 64. Despite the fact I never really got into like the rest of the series. Maybe, I think there is a Switch one that came out relatively recently. Maybe it's time for that. But Donkey Kong 64 was fun, even if it was just like multiplayer, you know? Doing violence with like coconuts as projectiles and stuff. Nostalgia and modern games definitely need their own categories. That's true. That is a good way to think of it. You know, I have fond memories of like Animal Crossing. on the GameCube. I spent a lot of time with that. You know, a funny story, back in the day, I'm playing that, right? I'm having a lot of fun. And then my mother absolutely loved the game. She'd always like, oh, can we go, like, see Tom Nook? Because she just remembered it as Tom Nook and not Animal Crossing. Command & Conquer 3, Kane's Wrath, Zelda Oracle of the Ages Seasoned, Final Fantasy 8, Contra, and Phantasy Star Online. Nice. Phantasy Star Online had a GameCube release, right? Or am I thinking of a different game? I want to say that that was it. I guess in terms of games I played a lot, I did play a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day too. It's a hard question. There's a variety of answers depending on which way you want to approach it, I suppose. So maybe not an answer so much as a as just, you know, something that you play with the thoughts for, right? There was a GameCube PlayStation Online or Phantasy Star Online. I think I played a bit of that one. I didn't have it, but some friends had it, so I think I maybe played a few rounds of that with them. What do you do when you're feeling unmotivated? I guess, that's a good question. Did enjoy the NSES Mario game? I do think I played a bit of that. The first Mario game, like, I played, not necessarily in terms of chronological games, would have been Mario on the Game Boy, which was a lot of fun. Eventually, kind of got good at it. I remember, like, there was one time, I think I was at camp, and I had the Game Boy, and I just hit a streak and I got further, like significantly further than I'd ever made it in the game before. And it was just like, oh hell yeah, like this is going great. But yeah, what do I do when I'm feeling unmotivated? I guess the question is, like, is there something I need to do, right? If I'm feeling unmotivated, maybe I do something that cheers me up, right? Read a book or watch a TV show or play a game or something. Try to get that blood pumping. And then, you know, if I'm feeling unmotivated and I still, like, I have to do it, it's just, I guess you kind of have to force yourself at that point, right? You know, there's always, like, things like, hey, you know, go for a walk or something like that. That can help sometimes. I'm really bad about it, but it can happen sometimes. So we're heading to bed now. Good night, Cobalt. Good night, chat. Well, thank you for dropping by and hanging out, Syrinx. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you had a good time. How about you guys? Do you have anything in particular that you do when you're feeling unmotivated? Up. Because, you know, there's definitely a difference between, like, I kind of want to do something, but I don't have the motivation, versus, like, I need to do it anyway, and it needs to be done, so you just kind of can't, you just ignore the fact that you're unmotivated and just do it. So I didn't chat more was definitely working though. No, that's completely fair. I do appreciate the work. I appreciate the chatting. I also appreciate the work. So I really just appreciate people, you know, stopping by and hanging out and spending Saturday with me. Considering we've been going for like 10.5 hours at this point. That's insane. Ooh. Unmotivated sleep. I mean, that is absolutely one way to do it too. You know, do something like sleep or have a nice bath or something. Just to kind of get yourself in a different state, like, body-wise, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Up. Next question. Hold on. Let's space this out a little bit better. A truly hot shower, gym, or cook yourself a meal. That always is a good way to do it. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? Well, it sounds like in this case, you have unlimited games but no games. So that's, you just have nothing. So I guess unlimited bacon is, yeah, canonically the correct answer, because at least you're getting something. If you have to choose between two, you're not getting any games either way. Otherwise, you know, if we assume what they're trying to say here, would I rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no bacon? I'd probably take games over bacon. I do like bacon. I do like bacon, but, you know, it's like one food that, yes, I do like. There's a lot of other foods, but just getting rid of a whole category of media in exchange for that, I'm not sure that I would be willing to make that trade. I don't like bacon that much, right? How about you guys? Bacon or games? Or neither? Maybe you'll just say, hey, can I just have a reasonable amount of each? Games over bacon? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's kind of the right answer here. Alright. Right, let's take another sippy sip. You know, at 10.5 hours, that the throat, the honey water is helping, but the throat is getting sore. Alright. Next question. How do I become more like you? I have no idea. I am just me. I guess maybe the question should be, do you have specific traits that you like about me? And if so, maybe try to emulate those traits and add them to your own personality. Because I am me and you are you. So, you know what, if you see something you like about a person and you like admire it, then maybe pursue the kind of, like, I don't know, not like study, but pursue things that would let you gain those traits for yourself, I guess, for lack of a better turn of phrase. It feels awkward to say. I don't feel like my wording is necessarily, if it makes sense there. But I guess if you see something you like in somebody else, you know, kind of strive towards the goal so that you can have that trait. Like if somebody is you really like, you're like, oh, they're really athletic, right? So, you know, maybe hit the gym more, go for a long walk or whatever. Or, you know, somebody is they read very quickly. Well, you know, pick up some more books from the library. Or they are they're very confident and you know, good at speaking in front of a crowd. You know, you can take classes for that sort of thing. To be fair, I don't know what those classes are, but it's like the Toastmasters, I think, was one of those. Maybe? I don't know. But, you know, you can always be growing as a person, I suppose. So if you don't like something about yourself, you can always change and improve. It might be difficult, but sometimes it's worth it. What is your favorite anime or manga? Again, this kind of breaks down into like historical versus modern. You know, like how do series play into this? Because historically speaking, you know, there was a lot of Pokemon being watched by Cobalt when he was a child. And he very much did enjoy that sort of thing. You know, and despite also enjoying Pokemon, I did also really like Digimon back in the day. Like a lot. And, you know, I was one of those people that was like, you can like both, it's fine. Honestly, I think Digimon Tamers, it's my favorite Digimon series. Is it one of my top anime series of all time? I don't know. I mean, just for a basic bitch answer, you know, Full Metal Alchemist, like the manga, is really good. But everybody says that. I really like Monster, you know, it's like the detective kind of psychological thriller series by, I don't remember who the author is, but they just write banger after banger. You know, Monster, Pluto, 20th Century Boys. I think they probably have a few new series since I last checked. What else do we have? Let's see. FMA is a good show. Yeah, Monster is very good. I never actually watched the full, like, I watched the original FMA, but I never really watched all of Brotherhood, though I did read all of the manga. So, you know, I know, like, the whole plot, but... And I mean, FMA 2003 versus Brotherhood, they're both good in their own ways, even though, you know, the original FMA did have to kind of, you know, it outsped the manga, so it kind of had to write its own ending, which is completely different than Brotherhood, the Brotherhood ending. I think what else? Like, there's got to be stuff I've watched that I'm just blanking on series, right? You know, yeah, like historically, I did really, really like Digimon Tamers. You know, there's also like the Studio Ghibli movies, right? You know, Howl's Moving Castle was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think what ones I've definitely watched all of. I know I've watched all of Howl's Moving Castle. I think I've watched all of Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. I know I've watched a bit of Spirited Away. I don't know. I mean, like, if I wanted to go into, like, you know, my edgy teenage days, I really did like Death Note back in the day. That was a great series. I don't know how much it would hold up anymore. And there's the whole argument after, you know, a certain character dies, the quality sort of falls apart. Midori Days. I've never seen that one. You know, and maybe not in terms of plot, but just in terms of like art and like the vibe. Mushishi was very good. The manga. I never watched the anime, but reading the manga, it had a really interesting kind of like relaxing almost vibe. Like a wider fantasy world. Just gesturing like you can see, just talking with my hands here. Yeah. Geez, asking me these questions about my favorite is always a hard thing because I'm like, well, it could have been this, it could have been that. Mushishi was cool. I know, right? Somebody else who has read Mushishi. Oh, let's not knock things over there. Yes, I read the manga like years ago, and it just like the art was so beautiful, and the story, it wasn't like, you know, it was more a slice of life sort of thing, but it just had that kind of vibe to it, right? Basically, I think what we're finding out is that Cobalt is bad at picking a favorite of anything. Ninja Scroll, I never have seen that or read it. So I can't comment on that. I'm sorry. Should I buy another Blaha or another plushie? I mean, if you want to, absolutely. It's funny, the only reason I know what the Blaha is that's like the IKEA shark, I think, right? The only reason I know about that is there was some VTuber who was really into them that just kept coming across my shorts feed. It's like, oh, okay, that's a thing. But, you know, I'm never a fan of IKEA. Maybe I'm still not a proper adult. I'm like, I don't really want to go to IKEA. Some people are like, we want to go look at IKEA, but I'm like, Although at IKEA, they sell a cookie which is like basically two very thin oatmeal cookies, and then in the middle it's got like chocolate. It's very, very delicious. The joke my family used to say was they'd had like some sort of, you know, manufacturing issue with the cookies. They were too thin. So some smart, you know, advertising person was like, what if we put chocolate in between, and very good cookie. Granted, I think it probably wasn't the plan. It was probably just like, yeah, this is what we want to make. Lost in IKEA. I can never find the exit. It's terrifying. I love their blah. Fair enough. Maybe I will have to pick one up at some point. But yes, if you want to pick something up, absolutely. Do what you want. Do what brings you joy. Alright. Next question. Do you own any plushies or blahas? I still have all of my childhood plushies. I do. The oldest one I have is, I think it was originally my mother's. It was like a dog, you know, that it was hers, and then it was mine. And I think the newest one I remember was, you know, at some point when I was a kid, we went to the zoo and I got a plushie of a snow leopard. And, you know, because I was like, oh, holy shit, snow leopards are so cool. I want one to just hug and snuggle. And it'll be my friend. And yeah, so that was the oldest and the newest. But all of the, I've still got, you know, all the childhood stuff somewhere. So it's still around somewhere or the other. I love their big paws and they carry their own tails. Do they? I know they have big paws. I didn't know they carry their own tail thing. They are very cute though. I guess while we're on the topic, you know, do people name their plushies? I named a few of them, but I definitely don't remember most of the names now. Ugh. I named all of them. I don't think I named the snow leopard. I definitely know that the old dog had a name. Most of them are dumb like Harold. Harold is a great name. I definitely I broke my thumb as a child. Thumb? I think it was my thumb. Or Lion, or Liony the Lion. I broke my thumb as a child, so my parents, you know, they bought me like a stuffed bear. And I named it Brown because it was a brown bear. You know, just the most creative naming, Cobalt. I had my folks got me like a little doll when my younger sibling was, you know, about to be born, and that was just Dolly. You know, somebody made like little clothes, like hospital baby clothes for it. It was just the whole thing. I'm trying to think. I know that I named a few other ones, but I definitely don't remember some of their names, which is kind of sad. You know, the things that the years take away from you. Because you don't really think about it as much. You know, like, yep, that was definitely somebody, and they definitely had a name at some point. But I don't remember what it was. One of my oldest stuffed animals is one of the old fat Pikachus. Wait, was that the one that was like stuffed with beans or something? I have a vague recollection of something like that. Then there's another smaller Pikachu named Little Pikachu. I do love how, you know, Pikachu's apparently hit the gym over the last 30 years. Pikachu just used to be chunky, and now they're slim and quick moving. Then I got one of the really big fat Pikachus and named Big Pikachu. I love it. Oh, hold on. Now that we're talking about this, Pokemon plushies. I keep seeing this brought up on Twitter, and I kind of want one. Like the ones that are like, they're like huge, you know, like there's the Arcanine, which is basically like the size of a person. Hold on, Pokemon Center plush. Let's see if we can find it. The giant furret. I don't know if there is a giant furret. That would be amazing though. Hold on, and we can filter them by size, I think. Poke plush, 15 plus to jumbo. Let's see what our options are. There's a 31-inch Piplup. Fuecoco, Quaxley. There's a 47-inch Lucario. Let's go. It's want the Lapras one. It's like a chair in a front. Hold on, let's see. Oh, there's the 39.5-inch Spheal. I kind of love that one. It's so round and it's shaped like a friend. There's a Galarian Farfetch'd D-Leak plush. No, I don't want that. I want There's a Whale Lord plush that's 57 inches. Hold on, what's that in real numbers? Geez, that's nearly 5 feet. I say, what's that in real numbers, and then I get it in feet. I sent the link to the giant bird in your Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Airfans. I need to know. The sad thing is, like, there's a giant Arcanine, which is 59 inches, and it's sold out. I don't know if it'll ever be back in stock. Or, Wailord is almost as tall as me. I'm a Canadian, which means my measuring is whack, right? It's okay, so it's like centimeters, but if you're measuring like height, it's like feet and inches. And then like distance is kilometers, unless you're measuring a long distance, in which case it's time. You know? I'll have to see if I can find how to measure. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find it right now. I will post it in the Discord. How to measure like a Canadian. Let's see. Is it this one? How to measure things like a Canadian. Copy image. Yes, here we go. And let's throw this into web content. So anybody who wants to see this, you can find this in web content. Boop. I love this. I always have to figure out, you know, it's just so funny. Isn't Canada the metric system? Kind of. We're really weird about that. So yes, if you wanna look, check the Discord. I posted it in web content, and that's basically a pretty accurate description of how to measure things as a Canadian. Sorry, I want to go back to that Pokemon. That Lapras plush is 39 inches. Mareep is 45. Oh, it looks so huggable. Wait, that Snorlax is not as big as I thought it was. Wailord. I want the Arcanine one, I really do. But there's the big Wailord. No, I don't need a giant Wailord plush. But we could, you know? Isn't there like an utterly massive, or there was an utterly massive Snorlax one at some point? Like, I just want the super jumbo ones, you know? Unless, I know, right? You know, I was making a joke earlier about I should make a throne and then just put giant Pokemon plushes on it. You need to get a giant Wailord plush. Maybe I do. Oh, I see I'm going through and I see it. 71 inches. Okay, what's that in? I'm pretty sure that's taller than me. Let's see. Who knows? Hey, it's only like, you know, 500 bucks Canadian. 500 into the fire. No. Jesus, that's nearly 6 feet. That's insane. Oh my god. Chump Change cries into a puddle. Oh, yeah. What else do we have? So right now we're just looking at that. Here, let's pop this open. I'll pop it into the other one. 1 second. And then we can go through this together. Yeah, that's right. Instead of answering questions, we're going to look at Pokemon plushes. I hope you guys are okay with that for a minute. PC. Oh, 1 second. Window capture. Here we go. We're rioting because we are looking at Pokemon plushes or because we weren't? So, Cyndaquil. Slowpoke. That is a big boy, that Slowpoke. My god, the Gloomy. Oh, yeah. We're here for an AMA, not looking at cute things. Okay, we'll just do it quick, and then we will go back to questions. Oh, it is very silly looking. But it is cute. Yes, this giant fur. I want it. You know what? They need a restock. Okay, why is Superior 17 inches versus Furret? You know, the weird thing is I posted about it, but Furret's like canonical size according to Bulbapedia is like 5'6", which is weird when I consider that, you know, I would expect the Furret size to be about the size of a Pokemon that you could wear as like around your neck as a scarf, right? I don't expect that Furret is taller than many people. My god. The Ditto Microbead. I think you need a Ditto that's just like huge. Just make a Ditto beanbag. What else do we have that's an absurd size? See, if I want Pokemon plushes, I want them to be giant. I want them to be utterly absurd size. It's like, I don't have a bed. I have a Wailord plushie that I sleep in. You know? Because I am a king. Gigantamax Pikachu? I don't know. I mean, is that really Gigantamax? Gigantamax Meowth? Oh, I love it. Gigantamax Chubbichu. Yeah. This is great. What else do we have? Wait a second, this Gigantamax is only 17 inches? No. Let me see if I can find a gigantic plushie. Not Pokemon though, fair enough. If you want, post it in the Discord. What else do we have? Sleeping Bulbasaur, but it's too small. Imagine if it was giant. And it's not nearly fat enough. This one is not. This one is kind of got a bit of the chub. This chubby Pikachu. I think we've... Oh, okay. Galarian Articuno. I wonder how they choose which Pokemon they're going to make giant plushies out of. I would love to know what market research they are doing. Like, you know, Melmetal. Well, I wouldn't expect that would be something you would make. But, sure. Alright, what else do we have? Rayquaza. The substitute! Look how adorable that is. Buffalo, yeah. This Pikachu seems like it's hit the gym a bit. You know, got rid of some of that chubbiness. Dragapult. This was one of the Pokemon that was on the packs of cards we opened today. I kind of want a giant substitute. In fact, you know what you need? They need to make a substitute sleeping bag. Gonna send in that substitute plush when I'm skipping work. No, just imagine it, right? Like a big, fluffy, like super fluffy sleeping bag. And it's just a substitute. Or like a substitute hoodie. Oh. It's like in-game, it kind of looks like the Pokemon is hiding inside the substitute. I always assumed historically that they were throwing the substitute out front, but, you know, in Scarlet and Violet, it looks like they're hiding inside them, so I don't know what to say. Ditto as Pikachu. Okay, I have something that I want to say about this. I don't like how they changed how Ditto worked. Historically, you know, it was very much that Ditto would make a perfect copy of the Pikachu. The Ditto with, like, the derpy face that didn't work was, you know, a specific Ditto that belonged to a specific trainer who, in-universe, could not transform properly. And it was, like, a flaw that they hadn't figured out how to do it. And then, like, sure, they accepted that, okay, you know what, maybe they can't quite transform properly. But that's okay. But still, the fact that this has just become all Dittos just have this Ditto face, you know? Derpy Ditto is just too much of a star. I mean, I guess it makes sense for, like, branding purposes, but... Mega Rayquaza Pokemon plush. Gigantamax Charizard is not very tall. Gigantamax Charizard is smaller than Gigantamax Pikachu. Makes you think, doesn't it? Hey, another substitute. I don't know if I would want to cuddle with Phalanx. It just seems a little strange. Do I have any Pokemon plushes? I'm sure I did back in the day, but I'm not sure if they are a thing, if I have them anymore. I think I probably do, but I can't exactly remember. I'm sure I must have had, you know, at least one at some point, right? I lived through the 90s. I lived through Pokemania. There would have been... I was a big Pokemon fan at the time. There was probably one. Maybe there are more than one derpy Ditto, and the real Dittos you can't even tell. That could be perfectly valid. Alright, so we've seen all of the Pokemon plushes. Pokemania. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's swap back to AMA. So that question, you know, it brought up a lot of discussion. More discussion than we ever really thought. Alright, let's keep going. Where is my nice? Hold on. Oh, you're not there? Okay, fine. AMA question. What do you think it's important to make it big? Cheating, betrayal, or hate? Honestly, I don't think any of those are important to making it big because I am a naive idiot whose brain is full of rainbows and cotton candy clouds. I mean, I think you can make it a lot of places while holding on to your integrity. You kind of have to believe that or things just get too dark. That was so dark, I know, right? We go from Pokemon plushies to, okay, what do I need to do to make it to just make it to the top? More stuffing. Oh, are we not still talking about plushies? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think that it is possible to make it, you know, to some degree of the top with you know, maintaining your integrity and your, you know, your values. I mean, granted, we can make the argument, and I know there has been some research that, you know, various, like, sociopathic traits and psychopathic traits are more common in, like, CEOs than the general population. So, maybe, you know, holding to your integrity and having morals and values does, you know, cut you out from, like, becoming a billionaire or something like that, or making it and being the CEO of, like, some big company because, you know, you don't want to backstab somebody. But, yeah, I guess my thing would be, if you have to compromise, well, but I suppose they always say, you know, it's easy to stick to your morals if nobody's offering to, or it's easy not to sell out if nobody is offering. Depends on what you're making it big, and that is true. You know, they say every man has a price, but I guess what is the price, right? It's easy to say, okay, I would do something for X amount of dollars, but is it like, hey, if I'm, like, if this is like a step to get me further down the road to maybe hit the top, is it worth it to compromise yourself at that point? I mean, arguably, I think the answer would be making it big statistically up to the RNG of the algorithm. I mean, like, not even just talking about, like, content creation or anything there, Makshiki, I think. Like, just across any field, right? I think probably, like, in terms of business, I think probably cheating would be the thing that'd be most important to make it big. You know, if we're gonna be dark and cynical here for a moment, you know, any rule that, you know, the punishment for breaking is a fine is just a tax of doing business. So probably cheating. I guess betrayal I feel like is probably the worst one in this order, because, you know, if people know that you are going to betray them, they won't trust you. So you're kind of kneecapping yourself in the long run, unless, you know, you're making like one critical betrayal to make it to the top. So, and hate, I mean, you can drive yourself off of spite, I suppose. So I think my order in terms of, you know, descending importance would be, or yeah, in terms of descending importance would be cheating, hate, and then betrayal. I don't know. What do you guys think now that we're getting all dark and cynical and philosophical? Like, I think you can still be comfortable without doing, like, you know, keeping your morals and your values. So maybe I'll never make it to the top of anything. And you know what? That's fine. Most people don't with anything, right? Oh, so much talking. Talk, Cobalt. And then you say something like talk. Like, yes, that's definitely good for your throat. How else are we supposed to make the biggest, best, most position? Apparently not. Apparently we just have to do crimes. You know, just what's a little bit of, you know, casual workplace assassination, right? whack. Listen, I think doing a murder to move up in the workplace is probably not a good idea, because you have motive. People would notice. And granted, sometimes, sometimes it's just like, well, the cops weren't even trying to solve that case, but often it's like, this person thinks they had a good plan, and it's like, oh, it was obvious it was you from the start. Think about the HR training you'd have to put everyone through. Yeah. Listen, the HR training is basically, hey, here, fill out this multiple choice form where, there's 4 answers, 3 of them are obviously wrong. A blind, deaf, dumb, and mute monkey could solve the problem. So, yeah, we said we did HR training, but you don't need to you don't need to know anything to pass that. That's the real punishment. That's true. Managing people, at a high level, it's just like, is it even worth the bother? HR training equals you're getting fired soon. Find a new job soon. I suppose it really depends on the company, right? A lot of companies have various HR training that's like, you go to and you're like, oh, I really don't care about this. In fact, I think taking this training is making me literally a worse person, just because I hate doing it so much that I'm just going to, gonna be a bigger asshole out of spite. But I don't know, maybe it's just me, but whenever I have to do those trainings, I'm always like, oh, this is so cringe. Can we not? Really? Well. Would you... Alright, next question. Would you like a cookie? Oh man, hell yeah. What kind of cookie? What kind of cookie are we having? Is it the cookie that is under 100 years old? The chocolate chip cookie? Or is it some sort of gross, like, oatmeal and raisin cookie? Maybe like a peanut butter cookie? Oatmeal raisin cookies again? No. I don't want the cookie then. You keep the cookie. You give it to the starving children. They need it more than I do. It will be a sacrifice. One that I'm willing to make for the people. But pecan cookie, almond cookies. Oh man, so many cookies with nuts in them that I've never really eaten. The cookie with a nut in it that I've eaten would be like a peanut butter chocolate chip cookie, which I like. It's decent. Alright, you guys, you ready for another wham line of a question? Okay. Boop. Now let's pass things out. Boop. So many words. Oh, what a question. Do you think there is an afterlife for infinity? Or do you think there is nothingness and our experience, thoughts, and feelings will become meaningless when we die? Or do you think the temporary is as meaningful as the permanent? Or something else? I'm gonna just jump around in this question. Okay, so temporary is as meaningful as the permanent. Well, I think in the long enough term, everything is temporary, right? Eventually, the universe is gonna burn out, there's gonna be nothing left. So in terms of, the physical plane, the temporary kind of is as meaningful as the quote-unquote permanent, just because everything is temporary. But if we're talking about in, human time scales, I think the temporary is possibly even more meaningful than the permanent. Maybe nobody will remember, maybe you make a contribution to some grand monument, and, it's gonna stand for 10,000 years. You're some random person, nobody remembers your name on it. But you were kind to a friend, or you gave some money to charity that helped somebody. And maybe that's a temporary thing. But, people will still remember how you made them feel, how you helped them. So maybe that's what's more important, the connections between people, even if they are only there for a moment before they're gone. I guess you could argue that, hey, making somebody, feel happy, or, donating some money to help somebody, that sort of thing, ripples forward. So maybe that's even longer than the quote-unquote permanent that you would think of on your first thought. In terms of an afterlife, my gut is that, you know, where I go kind of off the top of my head is that there's nothing. There was nothing before I was born. There'll be nothing after I die. I wasn't afraid of, you know, not existing before I was born, so returning to non-existence, you know, it's, why be afraid of that? Just make use of the time you have, I guess? I don't know about, like, a heaven, right? Like a stereotypical heaven sort of thing. I kind of like the idea of reincarnation, really. It's like, okay, like, I like being a person. But I guess with reincarnation, it's like, well, I want to know, I want to be Cobalt still. I still want to know what Cobalt knew. I don't know. Difficult question. What do you guys think? Do you have any strong opinions on this? Oh. It's all darkness. Every person that dies add 2 centimeters to the IKEA labyrinth. Well, then we all have a purpose in the end, right? We fuel the labyrinth. We were temporary, and now we are eternal, part of the IKEA labyrinth. Alright, next question. I can still talk. I can talk for another hour and a bit. I just pick up the pace on this a little bit, but that is fine. We can go. We can do this, because I still do want to go through the card. The afterlife is a giant Snorlax plushie that we all get to nap on. I mean, I love it. I kind of just like being around, even just be like, okay, well now I get to see everything, right, across all of time and space. Because there'd be so many things to see, so many things to read, to watch, to understand, to know. But yes, I'm fine with, you know, the afterlife being a giant Snorlax plushie we all get to nap on. I just want to reincarnate. I want to do Pokemon. You know what? Isekai to Pokemon, baby. Do you think there's a place for bad art? If yes, what kinds of bad art? Low quality, morally bankrupt, hard to understand, etc. You know what? This is it kind of ties in with, you know, what was being brought up in Doki Doki Literature Club not even like an hour ago, right? Do I think there is a place for bad art? Absolutely. What kinds of bad art? Morally bankrupt, low quality, hard to understand, etc. I mean, honestly, I think it's pretty much anything. As long as you're not hurting somebody creating art, you know, you're not making like an umbrella stand that's full of severed arms or something. I think that is, you know, I think there is a place for it. Where that place is, I couldn't tell you. In a museum. This belongs in a museum. Oh. Indiana Jones voice. I mean, yeah, kind of. There's definitely a lot of arguments being made about, like, you know, there was old monuments and stuff that people say are things that shouldn't necessarily be honored or, you know, put in a place of honor, and people want stuff like that taken down. And my take with that is, yeah, sure, it should be taken down, it should be put in a museum, and then we can talk about it in its historical context and maybe in the wider time span, you know, what the view is in the present, why people don't think that's something that should be, you know, displayed as like a place of honor anymore. So yeah, honestly, that is actually kind of insightful there, Moxchiki. You're kind of right. A lot of it is, yeah, in a museum. Like even low quality art, right? There's a place for that. Maybe it's on the fridge. And you know what? Maybe most people don't. You see some piece of low quality art, most people don't vibe with it, but it hits somebody in I guess the right. It hits them in some place that matters to them, right? So they do get value out of it, even if it's rough and low quality or whatever. I mean, hard to understand. That's just modern art. Granted, there's an argument that a lot of modern art is just like, you know, a tax dodge sort of thing, but some people do find value in it. I personally am more a fan of maybe some of the more classical stuff than, you know, your stereotypical modern stuff. But I guess I also like, you know, say like the Jackson Pollock drip paintings too, right? So I'm gonna go with there's a place for everything. Yes. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, next question. Do you like hyenas? I mean, they're okay. They kind of, you know, when they're babies, they look like they have little mohawks. They also have, you know, the strongest bite of, I want to say it's any land mammal. That's kind of cool. Not my favorite animal, but I like them enough, I guess. How about you guys? What do you feel about hyenas? How do you feel? Hold on, did I switch back? Am I still on? Hold on, I need to check this. Oh, we're still on Doki Doki. I'm sorry, guys. I keep forgetting that I need to switch the category we're in. Special events. There we go. Special events. Back there. I'm so bad at this. Like their weird neck. And yes, baby hyenas are very cute. That is valid. Like little punk babies. They got both body parts. Oh, do you mean how, what is that? That's the thing with female hyenas, right? Like a pseudo penis or something? So it's a weird hyena. Where is this? I feel like I've heard about something like this. Yeah. I was looking at a quick Wikipedia article, but a quick search wasn't giving me anything. That being said, I don't think I am off on that. I think that is a thing. Hold on. Let's ask Wikipedia more questions. Any structure found in an animal may, well, superficially appearing to be a penis. Yada yada. Oh, and it's one of the breakdown under mammals. It has its own Wikipedia article. Okay, good. I'm not completely off base there. I'm like, oh no, did I just, you know, make up some random thing here about hyenas? But yes, that is, I guess, another interesting fact about hyenas. Listen, you know, sometimes I think I know a fact, and then I am like, oh no, did I just make that up? You know, it's always funny when you can't find something after a quick search, you're like, oh, maybe I definitely made that up. There was something during one of the Alan Wake streams I was talking about like reindeer urine, and there was some mushrooms that the reindeer would eat that like people would drink the urine to just like get high for religious rituals. And then I googled it afterwards, and I'm like, I couldn't find anything one way or the other. Some people would say, yeah, it's a thing. Other people would say it's not a thing. And I'm like, great, I may be spreading misinformation. And not even on purpose, you know? I think accidentally spreading misinformation is almost worse than doing it, you know, on purpose. At least if you're doing it on purpose, you know that you're doing it, not just spreading rumors. Just an extension of female organ. I want to say from a vague recollection of at some point hearing about this, like they have a hard time giving birth because of that. But I could be wrong. Like it might, I don't know. I feel like that's something I remember reading sometime historically. Wait, which one was this? Oh, that was the same question. Okay, next one. Can you play more Pokemon? No, we will never play any more Pokemon. We're gonna ignore the fact that we did like 3 hours of Pokemon today. You know, Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon card pack opening, and Pokemon TCG. And did I ask this question? I don't know, did you? And we're gonna ignore the fact that I currently have a list in my super secret Discord channel that I use as a notepad when I'm streaming. for, where is it? Is it this one? I currently have an idea for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more kind of custom Pokemon challenge runs for Pokemon Scarlet. You know, once we finish the Birdcatcher run. So, nope, there will never be any more Pokemon. We will ignore the fact that I've been into Pokemon to some degree or another since the 90s. No more. No more Pokemon. We're going to ignore the fact that, you know, when I was talking about death and, like, life after death or whatever, I wanted to be isekai'd into Pokemon. Okay, good. I was getting tired of the Pokemon content. Oh, Perrin. I believe you. I believe you. You weren't sitting there going, Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Puzzle League. Not at all. That was somebody else. Ugh, okay. We're gonna get here. We might go a bit, we might go a bit, beyond 12 hours, because I still do want to read the cards. Pokemon Snap, boys. I mean, I did do Pokemon Snap. Did I do original? I did do Pokemon Snap. It is on the VOD channel if you want that. And you know what? Since we brought up the VOD channel, here's the VOD channel if you want to like and subscribe and follow or whatever. Nailed it. Such a good streamer. And speaking of being a good streamer, how to become good streamer? I have no idea, honestly. No idea. If I knew how to become a good streamer, I would be much more healthy. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How to become good streamer? If I wish I knew. I guess, you know, some things I've heard are consistency, which I try to do, you know, have that weekly schedule I put out. And, I don't know, do a variety of things. Maybe one day I will become good streamer. Step 1, be good. Step 2, be streamer. Now you gotta say it like that ooga booga way. How become good streamer? Hit YouTube with club. That is how you appease the algorithm. Hit with club. And then if you don't get many views on video, hit with club again. That is how you become good streamer. Oh, dang. Man, if I was still clipping things, I would have clipped that. That's kind of funny. It made me chuckle, and I think that's the most important thing. Bonk, solve all! Falls off his chair. Bonk, answer! All hail, bonk, bonk! That is right. Bonk, bonk is a superior god to the algorithm. What would you say to someone who is stuck at the rut? Hey, Cobalt! Stop throwing this question at yourself. Actually, this wasn't me. I'm sure it was somebody who knows that this was my question to all these AMA Consultation Room streams. What do you say to someone who's stuck in a rut? How do you get out of the rut? I'd say, hey, it sure sucks to be stuck in that rut down there, doesn't it? Regarding getting out of the rut, I honestly don't know, right? There's definitely the argument to be made about making like small changes to kind of slowly get to where you want to go. You know, something that I've been playing with in the back of my mind is, you know what, maybe the small change won't do it. You make a drastic change just to force yourself out of the rut. But who knows, right? Maybe, you know, I've heard the discussion that, you know, wherever you go, you're still there, right? If you run away from where you are, you bring all your problems with you. So, honestly, I don't know. How about you guys? Do you have any thoughts? What would you say to someone stuck in a rut? Just get good, right? Have you tried not being stuck in the rut? Oh my goodness. Embrace the suck. Oh, I mean, hey, that is definitely something. As a native resident of the rut, I cannot help with that. I'm sure one day we will figure it out. Me, personally born with a shovel in hand. Me, in the rut forever. Yeah. I guess you just hope that something changes. But I guess you can't hope that something changes because then you're stuck in the rut forever. Maybe accept you're stuck in the rut, try to make the best of it, turn it into a little hobbit hole. I don't know. I don't know. So embrace the suck, yeah. I will admit that my current theory is really that, you know, drastic change in some ways. But then it's like, well, the rut is comfortable. Making drastic change is scary. Let's stay in the rut. Do you hope that we can back help, depending on what it is? That's fair. You know? I guess all we can hope is that we're a little bit better than we were yesterday. And maybe if you're a little bit better than you were yesterday, you know, then maybe bit by bit you climb out of the rut. For art stuff, don't think I've improved. Haven't made good efforts to practice regularly. But what I have done is still making improvements from like 2 years ago. I mean, that's good though. Making improvements from like 2 years ago helps at least with the ego boost. Really, the only thing, you know, we say this, right? But the only person you should be competing against is your past self. We can be better than our past self. Well, that's an improvement that we should be proud of. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, past Cobalt sucked. And future Cobalt is a pretentious asshole who thinks I suck. That guy was a nerd. Me, perfect first resident. Alright. If you had to pick a video game that described your life, what would it be? Okay, so hear me out. The video game that describes my life is Control, right? But it's Control after the false game over, where Jessie is stuck as the secretary living the same day over and over again, while the Hiss try to take control of her mind. Oh wait, sorry, that just kind of ties into the previous question, doesn't it? Whoops. I think I just exposed myself a little bit too much there. That's grim. You okay, bud? I'm fine, I'm fine. No, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what game would describe your life. Grim clip it. I mean, hey! Hello! The clip people. Clip that. Oh. I mean, hey, if somebody is going through and timestamping this, you know? If you want to make a clip, I'll love you forever. Or at least for 5 minutes until I find a new favorite person. You know, very fickle. You're my favorite person. Oh, you did something for me? Well, now you're my favorite person. I don't know. I don't know what game would describe my life. Business Simulator. I don't know. There's probably a game like that, right? How about you guys? Do you have a game that you feel describes your life? Red Alert 2. Oh my goodness, the constant fear of, you know, nuclear war. Sorry to hear that, Mokshiki. I think Red Alert was like that, wasn't it? Is that the one where there's the clip that's like, I'm gonna go to the only place that capitalism hasn't tainted, the moon? Or is that a different one? I think that's Red Alert, isn't it? What was a moment in your life that had a significant impact on you as a person? That sounds like a different game. I don't know what game I'm thinking of then. Huh. I don't know, you know? It's kind of hard to be like, I guess you can look back and be like, okay, this is how we ended up here, but there's certain moments that are significant. There's certain moments that may feel significant in the moment. Red Alert 2 was a silly RTS game. Oh, okay. I don't know what game I'm thinking of then. You know what? Let's see. I'm going to the one place. Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Google knows what I want. Red Alert? Apparently it was the original Red Alert. Command and Conquer. Oh, sorry. Was that Red Alert 3? Oh, you know what? Here. I'm going to copy this link. Actually, I'll grab it later. I'll post it in the Discord later in web content. So I guess, you know, moment in your life that had significant impact on you as a person. My birth. Or, my younger sibling being born. Or if we want to go, I guess more recently, really, it's just kind of, I always say this, but it's interesting how much like those random moments, the random connections you make, you make kind of come out of nowhere and become important. So a lot of it would honestly be just like, hey, meeting people and like becoming friends with people and stuff like that, right? That has a significant impact, even though at the moment, or I mean, not like at the time, right? It'd just be like, oh, it's just a random event that you kind of meet somebody and then become friends or whatever. I don't know. It's a hard question, right? I'd have to think about it more. I'm sure there are a ton of them that I'm just not thinking about, but I'm gonna stick with what I've got, you know? How about you guys? Any significant moments that have those big impacts on you? I'm sorry that a lot of my answers have been just me getting a little bit philosophical and stuff, but I hope that's okay. I hope that, answering questions like this is still providing some value to you guys. Where did that go? I keep losing it. Getting girlfriend. That is cute. Buying your own car. I mean, hey, definitely, that independence and stuff. That's a good point. Next question. I think choosing not to take myself too seriously. I mean, that's fair. There's definitely certain points where it's like, I am a serious person and I don't have time for unserious things. And it's like, well, you can do that, but you might be a bit miserable as part of some stuff like that. I don't know. What are some goals you're looking to achieve in the future for your streams? I guess, we definitely we're doing one today, doing that 12-hour stream. Cobalt is always serious. Ooga booga. Hit it with the club, of course. Very serious. You have to hit it with the club to achieve victory. It sounds silly, but that just hides the seriousness of the whole affair. Yeah, no, definitely, 12-hour stream is something I've never done before. Now we've done that for the first time. I've been playing with the idea of doing a 24-hour stream, but it would also be doing something extremely repetitive, so I probably would just slowly lose my mind on stream. You guys could just watch my fragile psyche just disintegrate. That'll be a good time, I think. But that might be a Christmas thing. How are you feeling physically? My throat is a bit sore, but other than that, I'm doing okay. You know what? Nearing the 12-hour mark, yes. I've got like 40 minutes left. We don't need that. You don't want to watch me disintegrate mentally? Okay, that's fair. I kind of do want to do the 24-hour stream just because I want to make a specific YouTube video for it. So, who knows? We'll see how much I hate myself at some point in the future, and then we might do it. It might be like a Christmas time thing, I'm not sure. Goals for the future? I don't know, I guess. Just, it's going to be basic, but just have, try to foster a nice, friendly community with around streams and, provide a place that people can have a good time. I do want to, I've been working on it. I do want to start making some like YouTube videos that are like not just basically like uploading clips or VODs. So that is part of what I'm doing with the Pokemon Birdcatcher stream that we're doing, is working on making something for a video for that. So I guess kind of make more interesting content off of my streams and stuff. I don't know. I guess here's something to ask. What would you guys like to see in the future? It's always good to get that kind of feedback, right? The worst thing is when everyone's like, well, not necessarily the worst thing. It's good when people say that, but everyone's like, you're doing great. Don't change anything. It's like, but I want feedback. I want to know how to improve. Nothing says merry holiday season like mental decline. I mean, it is true. Holidays are notoriously like a bad time for like mental illness and stuff. Like, you know, people feeling higher levels of depression and stuff. Fruit stream. Oh, that would be so much though. I'd have to buy so much fruit. Maybe one day, Erfins. Maybe one day. I mean, we do have the hand cam now. I had mentioned a few times, but maybe we'll build some Lego at some point. Another thing I haven't done in years, but it could be fun. That streamer brain, you know, we got to do it for the content. Could be fun to have like a bi-weekly fruit instead of all at once. That could be fun. Huh. Hey, Tanji. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, next question. Fruit Ninja stream? I mean, can you even get Fruit Ninja anymore? Eat the fruit, then slice the fruit. Cobalt, you're almost at the end. I know, right? But I still have a handful of AMA questions, and I want to go through the card. This might become a 12-hour plus stream. It's fine. In the air, I don't think I have enough coordination to do that, Airfence. That's just asking to, like, you know, crack a watermelon into my desktop. 24 hour. No, we're not doing 24 hour. I will die. 24 plus overtime. Yeah. Okay. Okay, next question. We got to do this. What is your advice for someone who has a hard time being persistent? Listen, I can't do it, okay, guys? I will die. I did put preparation into this, you know, which has turned out pretty well. I think maybe a trick would be have that warm honey water from the start. But, Cobalt, don't die. I'll try not to. I'll try not to, Bells. I think I'll be okay. But I think if I suddenly escalate to 24, it won't be well. It won't go good. But you know what? That's okay. We will finish the AMA. We will read through the card, and then we will be done. And if it's like an extra half hour or whatever, that's fine. What's your advice for someone who has a hard time being persistent? Oh man, I definitely have a hard time being persistent with some things. Some things as well. Like I'll get started, and then I will break the pattern, and then it'll be like, well, guess we're not doing that anymore. So I guess my advice would be get into a pattern, and even if you don't want to do it, still do it anyway, so you're keeping that pattern and like etching that in as like something that you just are normally doing, you know. But it could go great. I mean, it could. I do that too. I definitely have the thing where like I start working out, or I'm like, I'm gonna start like, you know, biking every day for like an hour or half an hour or whatever. So I start doing that, and then I get a bit sick. I'm like, I don't want to bike today. And it's like, well, we're not doing that anymore. When I start doing well, I go, well, I am nailing this. I definitely don't have to do this anymore because I'm so great at it. Yep. Something maybe that could help with that is like, hey, if you want to do something, get in the pattern of doing something, then block off some time every day, and then like set an alarm for yourself to be like, hey, the alarm's going to go off at like 6:30, and we are going to, you know, ride the bike for an hour. And if you want to not do that, you are going to have to explicitly look that alarm in the eye and tell it that you're not doing that today. Claire's at the dusty yoga mat in the corner. I mean, I was thinking 6:30 p.m., but a.m. Yeah, no, I'm not doing 6:30 a.m. Tanji. I'm sorry, I can't do that. That is far too early. I'd have to stop going to bed at like, you know, midnight or 2 a.m. or whatever. It's a real problem. I need to fix my sleep schedule. The one thing I did was I bought Ring Fit Adventure for the Switch. I'm like, I'm gonna start doing this. This is a good idea. And then it's just been sitting on like my game shelf for like, I don't know how long at this point. A year? 2 maybe? Did I buy it? I bought it. Maybe I bought it. Yeah, I bought it maybe sometime during COVID. So it's been there for a while. I just haven't done it. Maybe I should start doing Ring Fit. Gotta get fit, you know? Thank God. Yep. God. All right. What do we got? Next question. Let's have something more light. We should make Ring Fit a viewer choice game. Have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Have you considered not waking up at 5 a.m. though? I don't know how Ring Fit would work as a streaming game. I feel like that would be a bad time for me. What's your favorite kind of cereal? I don't eat a lot of cereal. I only consider not waking up. Actually did get up at 6:30 this morning. Nice. Good on you for waking up early. I thought I was doing good when I woke up at like 8 this morning. I'm like, okay, I'm in good shape. Let's get ready for stream. And you know, we had a family like breakfast this morning, and there were waffles. It was great. Good. This is semi-quest in Tenjua. Oh. But yeah, favorite kind of cereal. I don't really eat cereal. Usually my breakfast is like, you know, I'll have a bit of toast, or I'll have like a piece of fruit, and that's my breakfast. I'm pretty bad about having breakfast. Or it'll be the weekend and I'll eat just a whole, you know, whopping bowl of frozen blueberries. But I guess favorite kind of cereal. Like I like Rice Krispie because you can make Rice Krispie squares out of it. Back in the day I liked the little like, it was like the Nesquik like Cocoa Puff things that turned your milk into chocolate milk. You know, just pure refined sugar, no nutritional value. Or, you know, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Breakfast I'm bad at, but when I do, it's Greek yogurt with a banana protein bar shake and... Okay, well that sounds good. Ba ba ba. Bum bum bum. Really, I think the thing that'd be nice if I could just, you know, like just have waffles ready in the morning, just like a full, you know, the full breakfast that they show on the cereal commercials, that they say is part of a balanced breakfast, but nobody's got time for that. Almost never wake up in time for breakfast despite loving breakfast food. Feel like I can call it intermittent fasting and then it sounds intentional. That is a good one. All right, next question. Would you like to hold hands? Oh my goodness, hand holding. It's so lewd. But maybe if you wanted to hold hands, we could hold hands. I mean, I'm feeling a little shy, but you know what? If you promise it'll be some nice hand holding, then okay. I'll hold hands with you. Will? Lewd. Oh my god, settle down. Listen, you know, we learned from last night's Doki Doki Literature Club that Cobalt in-game is a massive slut, so he would hold hands. Okay, next question. Boop. Did you know exactly what you wanted your channel aesthetic to be before you started streaming? No, I didn't. I still don't know what my channel aesthetic should be. I have no idea. None whatsoever. Does it seem like I have a channel aesthetic? And if so, please tell me what it is. But yes, I know the answer is no. I had no idea. Do you guys have channel aesthetics? I know, right, Irvin? Your aesthetic is Cobalt PT. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta have those specific vibes, right? I bet the person who asked this must be happy. Well, I'm glad. I want people to be happy, you know? So, I'm glad that people are feeling happy about that. Do you remember how you felt before and after your first ever stream? I can't remember if it actually went live or not, but I think I had a decent time with my first ever stream. And maybe either way, this kind of brings me back to my first. I think I've mentioned this story before, but I had massive technical issues when I first started streaming, right? You know, I built a new PC before I started streaming because my old one was like 10 years old and I needed a new one. But you know, so I put a decent enough graphics card in it, and then I had my like new monitors, the like, HDMI and stuff, and then I plugged the one monitor into my graphics card, and the other one just into the motherboard. And I figured, hey, that's not a problem. Except that absolutely is a problem when you're streaming, because it'll run it through the integrated graphics instead of your actual graphics card. So I was playing like Slay the Spire, a very light game, and it was just like dropping frames like mad. Like, I'm like, why is my GPU at like 100% utilization? Like, Slay the Spire should not be using 100% of my GPU power. It just shouldn't. That's insane. And well, what it turned out was, yeah, it was using 100% of the integrated, so it was just dropping like hell. But I think for my first stream, you know, it went fine. I was just playing some Slay the Spire. I think I probably sorted things out by that point. I don't think anybody really showed up, either that or like an IRL friend showed up and lurked. Nobody was really chatting, but I was like, whatever, I'm here to play the game. If people show up, excellent. If not, that's fine too. Like, I always love people being here, but I'm also like, well, you know, if people show up, excellent, and if not, let's just have fun enjoying the game, right? You're back, gotta go brush your teeth. Go brush your teeth, Angie. Here's to good dental hygiene. Next question. How do I become more catboy? Well, you know, maybe you could say "nya" every once in a while, and make sure you have cat ears on because they go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And you know, I personally like doing the cat's eyes as your pupils. And I know it's called like vampire fangs, but I like having just a little bit of that in there because it kind of just looks like a cat fang, right? It just adds to the aesthetic, I think. And if you want to do a tail and you can get that working, you go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, next question. How has your experience been streaming for a year? Excited for the future? Well, technically, I guess it is, it's been like a year and a half at this point. Year of affiliate, year and a half-ish total. It's been good. It's been good. Tails are a pain. Yeah, I never could figure out, you know, how to do that. Something I kind of wanted to do. I don't remember if I ever mentioned it, but I kind of wanted to do like an earring that's like a thread and then like a bell on the end. But I have no like, you know, model building experience like that. It seems way too complicated. So, well, it would be cool. It's never gonna happen. But yeah, streaming for a year, it's been a lot of fun, honestly. I've met a lot of great people. I've said this many times. I am so thankful that people occasionally stop by and hang out with me while I am being a dumb, you know, anime catboy on the internet playing video games. But no, it is good. Plans for the future? Excited for the future? Absolutely. You know, I've said it before. I'm really excited about getting the that Pokemon Scarlet video done. You know, it's something that I haven't done before, so it's not necessarily streaming as much as like content creation, but I'm still excited for that, and I hope that, you know, I keep making a place that people like to occasionally stop by and hang out and provide good vibes, and I guess just keep going forward with what we've been doing. You know, keep growing and keep improving little bit by bit, and yeah, see where we end up. Mine's just a prop in VC face. Oh, the tail? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I kind of like this is, hey, we've done something this stream that I never do before, and that's just, you know, a little bit of BGM on things that are not games. So that's kind of fun. We're doing things we've never done before. We did a hand cam today, you know? We're doing an AMA. I will admit, I was, you know, it's not going to happen, but I definitely did have thoughts of, hey, I was going to hit 12 hours. I was then going to say, okay, you know, we're basically done. But if you want to stay around, we'll do a little bit of like 3 karaoke songs that I've done no preparation for, but my throat, I can't do it, guys. I'm sorry. This is what I get for hiding the things I'm kind of afraid to do at the end. I don't end up doing it. Though maybe that was part of the plan. I don't know. New experiences, exactly. New experiences. We always have to be excited for the future, right? It's new things. It's not always just going to be the same thing. Better to have plans than no plans. That is true. How has your experience as a streamer been? What do you wish you had done differently? I mean, like I said, experience as a streamer has been pretty good so far. You know, met a lot of very nice people, and it's been a good time. You know, I've done things that I've never done before, and you know, learned some new skills as part of it. I kind of know a little bit of basic video editing now. A whole new skill that I never had to use before. What do you wish you'd done differently? Honestly, I hear people say it all the time. I wish I'd started doing it earlier, you know? Because I think if I actually look at my Twitter account, I made the Twitter account. I had the idea like 2 years before I actually started doing it. Now, granted, you know, at that time, my computer was like a 8-year-old pile of rust. So maybe I wouldn't have been able to. Maybe I would have been like, hey, I have to build a new PC to do this. Which I did end up kind of eventually doing, which was sort of the catalyst for this. But I kind of wish I had started earlier. And, you know, haven't done a ton of it yet, but just do kind of more different things other than just streams, right? Like, you know, I've said it many times, but just go and I've been enjoying working on like the script for the video I'm going to make, and I'm probably going to keep doing that. I wish maybe I'd started doing something like that a little bit earlier too. Although I probably shouldn't say that before I finish the project and release it, right? I guess for anyone else who's a streamer, what are your thoughts on this? Is there something you wish you had done differently or started earlier? How has your experience been? I want to know. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. How's your day? Day has been going well. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with everybody today. Still think streaming is scary. I mean, there definitely is a thing where it's like, oh no, you know, you get nervous, and then you're like, I'm a little afraid. Like I was very nervous. I always get nervous before doing these like quote unquote big events. I'm always like, oh no, what if nobody shows up and I'm just by myself for 12 hours? But no, it was a lot of fun, and yeah. So my day has been good. What was my question? Well, thank you. My day has been good so far, you know. Throat's a bit sore. We've been going for just about 12 hours, but no, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have all been having a good day too. Streaming's scary. I don't know why I do it. I mean, well, you're extra brave, Pern, you know, being like a face cam streamer instead of just being made of pixels like me, and you know, having arms, which I do occasionally. What got you into streaming? I have mentioned this before. I was never really into like streamers, right? Like it was more like I would watch I was like, you know, I was more like I'd watch like, you know, people doing YouTube videos, right? But I didn't necessarily watch streamers, right? And then there was one guy, I liked his Pokemon videos, and he occasionally did like, he would do like basically Let's Plays, right? He'd upload the VODs of his streams. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, but it was like, well, it's just, you know, whatever. I'm more watching it as a VOD. And then it kind of ties in a little bit to how I got into VTubing. You know, I'm a basic bitch on that front. I got into Hololive a little bit during COVID. An online friend was talking about Mori Calliope in like a separate discussion. I was like, oh, like what is this, right? Let's check this out. Let's see what this guy is talking about. And the first thing I ran into for VTubers was karaoke streams, which I'm like, oh yes, I like this. I would like more of this. And that's kind of how I got into VTubers, which anybody who knows me and karaoke is like, yeah, that makes sense, Cobalt, that makes sense. So I kind of got into that, and I was like, well, I could do that. Nobody wants to see me. I don't want them to see my face and turn into stone. So I guess if I was going to stream, I could do it as a VTuber. So I guess that's kind of the various chain of events that got me into this. Got into VTubers during COVID as well. Oh my god, that does make sense. It does. The first thing I hit was karaoke. If the first video wasn't karaoke, you know, maybe I wouldn't be here. I mean, like, streaming. Not like it saved my life or anything. Just, I wouldn't be here streaming. I'd be, you know, doing something else. I'd be, you know, chatting with some IRL friends right now or watching TV or something. Not doing a 12-hour stream like a maniac. Oh, okay. Let's see, we've got 4 more questions we're gonna do. And then we will go from there. Okay. What would you classify as success when it comes to streaming? Money. I'm sneaking in illegal questions. You can't do that. That's illegal. I mean, if you want to. Success, money. No, I mean, I'm kind of joking there, right? There definitely is, you could classify it as like, yeah, well, success is, you know, you're making enough money to live off of this full time or whatever. That's real success. I mean, I'm doing this as a hobby. I've definitely spent more money into this than I've gotten out, which is fine. Again, it's a hobby. You know, I'm having a good time doing it. I'm playing down some of my backlogs of games. So I guess success would be, hey, you know, people stop by my streams and they enjoy, like, you know, enjoy the content that I'm creating and they have a good time, you know, like tuning into my streams. I think that's probably what I would be, what I would consider success, right? You know, I guess you could argue that it's like, I don't know, like, okay, money is the joke, right? But you know, like, I don't know, becoming like, you know, if you hit that point, becoming a full-time content creator seems scary, right? It'd be like, you'd be at the whims of the algorithm. I'm not sure that I would ever be brave enough to leave like a steady 9 to 5 and go full-time content creator. Kind of in that front, I'd almost be like, okay, let's take time off. You know, I'm making enough money from streaming. Let's take some time off from the 9 to 5 to see if I can set up a second source, like, you know, do some software as a service or something that'd be just a little bit more consistent than content creation as a gig. I don't know. We all know why we're here. His voice. I mean, I don't get that people are like, oh yeah, like, you know, I like your voice. It's nice and soothing or whatever. I'm glad that people think it. I listen to myself on stream and I'm like, oh, I don't like that. But I suppose everybody thinks that about their own voice, right? It always sounds so different coming through the recording than it does in your head. Because, you know, it's not vibrating through your jawbone into your ear. So yes, I guess my success would be, hey, having people that enjoy my streams and stop by and stuff like that. So I guess in that case, I've already succeeded to some degree. How about everyone else? What would you classify as success when it comes to streaming? I heard the trick is where you can hear the real sound of your voice and, oh, hey, that money, it's a fair point. You know, we can all claim to have lofty ideals and stuff, but it's really, we need that money to continue living. Okay, here we go. Boom. What would some things you would want to do on your stream when you reach success? Guess what, Cobalt? I'm enjoying the stream right now. Oh my goodness, I'm so successful. I'm glad to hear that, W. I really am. Honest and truly. I'm glad that I'm not just, you know, streaming out into the void and nobody is getting anything out of it, and it's just, hey, just play the games off stream, Cobalt. Don't even bother to talk. No, I'm glad that people, you know, enjoy the stream and they hopefully are getting something out of it. And be a, you know, a nice place to take your mind off things, or just provide some background noise or whatever, right? Whatever you get out of it, I'm glad that you get that out of it. What are some things you would want to do on your stream once you reach success? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what there would be that we would reach some level of success that would then change what I would want to do on the stream. Wait, what? Skirtle with the cobalt entrance? What? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Hey, Pop Drop. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't know. I don't know what I would do that when I would reach some level of success that I wouldn't do now. Maybe merch? Is merch the thing? That's the name other Twitch streamers have given me. Oh, entry. Oh, geez. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am just completely ignoring that. How many hydrates and stretches have I been ignoring? Whoops. Sorry, I have like Streamlabs open and I'm pasting it, and then I'm reading the text off of Streamlabs, so I'm not even looking at my redeems. I'm sorry. Okay, hydrate and stretch by Stella. I'm sorry, Stella. I didn't mean to ignore you. And I'm sorry, Pop Drop. I didn't mean to ignore you. Double hydrate and stretch. Let's go. Hydrate 1. As always, if you want to join in for this double hydrate and stretch, please feel free. Wait, hydrate and stretch. Hold on. There's hydrate 1, hydrate 2. All right. Reach for the sky. Way up high. He's about to be so hydrated and stretches. He really is, yes. And to the side. And to the other side. And forward. Left arm over the body. Right arm over the body. Rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. That's probably not good doing it at that speed. Shake out those legs. Do, 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 do. All right. Hydrate. Complete. Hydrate. Complete. Stretch. Complete. Doing great, come on. All right. Hydrate number 2. All right. Stretch number 2. Stretch up to the sky. To the side. Guys, if I'm just never reacting to redeems, always yell at me. I'm probably just an idiot who's missing them. Or the page is not loading correctly, or whatever. Stretch forward. Left arm over the body. Right arm over the body. Rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And then you just hear a click and I just scream. Shake out those legs. Do, 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 do. All right. There we go. We're all caught up. Let's go. All right. So yeah, I don't know. Does anybody have like something they would only do when they reach some level of success? Whew. Oh my goodness. All of a sudden it's so hot in here. It's that double intense hydrate and stretch. It's got my blood boiling. Yeah, I don't know, maybe merch. Maybe merch would be the thing. Take out the family and friends when you make it? I mean, that's fair, you know, that's a good way to be like, hey, I've made some money off Twitch, let's go and have a nice dinner. When I reach some level of success, I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't know what stream success is. I have no idea, right? Would you consider changing careers entirely now or at a later stage in life? I think getting emotes is neat enough. I mean, it is always fun to have those emotes, right? Would buy all my friends a nice PC and 10 3090s. just like hanging out with friends. That's, yeah, it's completely fair. I don't know. I think kind of what I'd have to say is, you know, you hit some level, like we hit, I don't know, like 50,000 people or something, or like I guess we're doing merch now or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Listen, I'm just like a nano internet personality. Not even celebrity. Not even a micro internet celebrity. So I don't know what we would, again, you know, my level of success isn't maybe like commercial success that we talked about. If we say it's money, then maybe it's merch. I don't know. Would you consider changing careers entirely now or at a later stage in life? I mean, I like what I do for the you know, my day-to-day job. I like writing software. So probably not. You know, I guess I did kind of answer this a little bit in the previous question with the whole like, you know, the whole like kind of what is success, what would be success as a streamer versus like, you know, the content creation as the whole thing. So I think probably no-ish to some degree. It would always be I'd always be doing some sort of writing code and stuff because I like it. It's a hobby. Granted, it's one that I haven't done as much as a hobby that I have since streaming has been taking up time. But yeah, I like writing code, so probably I would just stay with that. One affiliate for emotes, to be honest, and back when they only had one emote slot, oh my goodness. I think you start with 5 now, don't you? Would have never even bothered. Yeah, one emote. You get one emote. Make your finest emote. What's this? Oh, sorry. Last question. And then we're going to start looking at the card. And we're going to do it. We're probably going to run over. It's probably going to be like, you know, 12:30, but that's fine. We're not going to complain about having an extra long 12-hour stream, right? And I mean, hey, that can kind of make up for the fact that the control stream never went out to anybody. We streamed the first day of October, right? What's the story behind your name? Okay, so I have told this story before. I think during the 1-year streaming celebration, but I'll tell it again. So my plan was originally I wanted to stream my massive backlog of games down, right? I'm a person that just likes buying games on Steam. It was kind of funny. I started doing it randomly. I was avoiding doing some, you know, computer science homework. And I'm like, let's check out this Steam thing. And then one of the first games I bought was Bastion. And then it just, you know, it spiraled from there. And, you know, I've got the whole Humble Bundle choice thing going on. So I'm getting like 10 games a month. And I have accumulated quite the backlog of games. So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to start streaming, it's going to be because I want to play down my backlog of games. So the original name I was going to use was Clearing Out the Backlog. And I'm like, well, you know, I was thinking about it. Like, I made the accounts for Clearing Out the Backlog. And then I was like, well, that's not really catchy. Like, you know, that's not really a name. So I was kind of looking at things. I'm like, well, you know what? If we take, you know, some letters from that, we can get Cobalt. And I'm like, well, that's a bit more catchy. So that's why I became Cobalt. Oh my god, I bought Bastion and then I proceeded to not play it. It is a really good game. I actually did play it after I bought it. I would 100% recommend it. It's by the same people who make Hades. They also made Transistor, which I never finished. Maybe at some point I will have to go back to that. Maybe we'll do it on stream. That streamer brain, you know? Cute. I know, right? But yeah, I just became Cobalt. And for a while I was playing with the idea of giving, you know, myself a last name. But I never really found something I really wanted. So I was like, you know what? I'm just Cobalt. Maybe at some point in the future, Cobalt will get a last name. But I don't know what. I don't know if it'll happen. And you know what? The vibe right now is just Cobalt. So maybe I'm maybe just a person with one name. Transistor is an amazing game. Yeah, I played a bit of it. I was looking really forward to it. And then I just, for some reason, I stopped. Bastion is really good too. I really like the narration for Bastion. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so we have answered all the questions that we are going to answer. Hooray! So, next thing we're gonna do, oh no, let's not drag the overlay off of position, is we are going to look at the card that my mods were so kind as to, you know, arrange the creation of. And I guess if you want to sign the card, you can do that here. And then let's take a look at it. You know, when you get this kind of thing, you have to read it on stream, right? Now let's drag this over here. And actually, you know what? It's about midnight. So, do we want to spin the wheel now, or do we want to spin the wheel at the end of stream? I guess, you know, what do you guys want? We could spin it now as we've hit about 12 hours. In, you know, 5 minutes we'll hit 12 hours. Like, official 12 hours. But we can go either way. Do we want to do very end of the stream, or do we want to do now? Also, if you haven't, we have this one last roll, so redeem your giveaway ticket if you haven't already. The last game we will be giving away is a copy of Resident Evil 4. You know? Perfect start to Spooktober. Just realizing your affiliate anniversary and your 1 year was really close together. Yeah, it took me about 6 months to hit affiliate. And it was really funny because you know, I did the Streamtember again last year. And again, I did it again. I did it previously last year. And I you know, I hit the end of it. I streamed every day, and then I was like, you know, I was getting really close to that average of 3 viewers. And I'm like, I don't have it. And then I got like the little alert. I'm like, oh, I wonder if there was some like, you know, thing they have triggered to activate when you hit if you stream every day. And it was like, nope, it's affiliate. Way to go. And you know what? I'm gonna throw another poll out, guys. Let's do manage poll. And the poll is new poll. When should I the wheel? Well, before reading the card at the very end of stream. There, start that poll. It's not a bird catch and run, but we still have to do that. And I will add you to the wheel there, Tanji. Here you go. Boop, boop, boop. As we wait for that to... we can kill that. We can kill that. Goodbye. I did take a screenshot of the fruit tier list. We'll leave that for the moment. Happy 12 hours? Yeehaw. Wait, have we actually hit 12 hours official? I did start a little bit early, so... 12 hours, let's go. Let's go. Wait, did we just break 12 hours, guys? We did. We just broke 12 hours. Yeehaw. Happy 12 hours. We're still alive. We still have one thing we're gonna do. Because, you know, everybody was so nice to sign this card that I do need to go through it. I just feel like that's something that we have to do on stream. And save. Oren, what are you doing? I can't save here. It doesn't make any sense. Here, let's redeem that. That's done. That's done. And... oh, and I'm going to drink a little bit more honey water. I'm hoping it's helping the throat. There's just a few more words I need to speak. Please. Oh. I mean, the honey water is cold at this point, so it's more cool honey water, but... almost there. We're almost there. I mean, I could say, well, we've hit 12 hours. We're done now. But you know what? No. Everybody was so nice as to, you know, sign the card. And the mods put this whole thing together that I can't just ignore that, right? Alright. Before reading the card, 100%. Alright. So... let's swap back to Oh, why am I swapping off of PC? Sorry. Swap back to PC. There we go. Okay, so we have the wheel. Are you guys ready? You're ready to spin that wheel and see who's going to win the copy of Resident Evil 4 for Spooktober? Spin that wheel. Congratulations, Toucan! Alright, let's grab that. Huh? What? Thank you for the gifted sub, Danji. Paying forward the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy the emote spells. Let's put that in my Excel file for tomorrow. Cobalt can deal with that tomorrow. That's a tomorrow Cobalt problem. Alright. Oh, and this is on the wrong side. That's why it's confusing. Let's do it this way. Ah, there we go. And then let's drag this over here. Huh. And alright. Remove from the list. And we are basically... Oh, excuse me. We're basically done now. Okay, so we have this. And do I read from the top or do I read from the bottom? I don't know how this works. I'm assuming I read bottom up. But you know what? Like, seriously, so much thanks to my mods for arranging this and for everybody who signed it. I wasn't expecting this at all, and I very much appreciate it. I'm so excited to read. You know, I skimmed through a couple things, but I haven't really sat down and read it because, you know, I just thought it'd be better to wait to do on stream. Go from bottom to top. Okay. Congratulations, Cobalt. You're an inspiration to us all. Keep up the good work. Oh no, I'm gonna start feeling feelings, guys. Like how you can rotate the pose slightly. Oh yeah, that's fun. Cry, cry, cry. You want to see? You want to hear me cry? I mean, I could put on a sorrowful face. No. We're just gonna just neutral. Neutral is good. I will cry with you. Okay, so I'm assuming we read reverse. So read, you know, this way. All right. Congrats on 1 year. Way to be. Keep up the good work. The Guardian. Oh, thank you, Guardian. Want to see the tears fall on hand cam? You know, I still can't believe that I've been doing this for, you know, as long as I have, right? In some ways, it just feels like, hey, it was just yesterday. And in other ways, it feels like it's been forever. Kind of similar to how Stream Timber has been, right? I'm sure, oh, yeah. Okay. Congrats. I like the little congratulations gift there. Happy 1 year, Cobalt. Congratulations on 1 year of affiliate. It's always a delight being in your streams. You always invoke great positivity. Here's to a great celebration. Professor Nintendo. Thank you, Professor. Oh no. I am actually gonna feel feelings, guys. I don't like this. No, I love this. This is... You guys. Happy 1 year. Your dedication is something to strive for, and your kindness is felt fully throughout your community. Can't wait to see how far you'll go in the next year. Johnny Goggles. I mean, aw, feel the feelings. Congratulations on the 1 year, Cobalt. Whenever I'm in your streams or see you in chat, you always have something insightful to say. You're like a cool, mature, knowledgeable friend. Oh my goodness, do I come across as the cool, mature, knowledgeable friend? Thank you, Saint. I didn't feel like that was my vibes, but then again, I don't feel like I also have like the chill and comfy vibes either. And people are like, "Oh yeah, Cobalt, you totally do." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm glad that that is what we're doing for you." Congratulations, Cobalt, for meeting you during a Frozen Scarecrow raid to now. It's been lovely watching your progress. You keep everyone hydrated and stretched, and that is a great energy to bring to any stream. Keep up the good work and go fight win. Happy anniversary, Pom Pom. Aw, thank you, Pom Pom. Happy 1-year anniversary, Cobalt. Keep up the good work and please take a break after this September. Will. Thank you, Will. I absolutely will. I've said this before. I am going to take, a week or two off from streaming to recover from Streamtember and this 12-hour stream. Just because I do need some time to rest and, do other things. But I will be back, I promise. I may just do some random little things, but it won't be scheduled. We won't be scheduling anything, so there's just no pressure on me there. If I feel it, I will hop on, and if not, I'll hop on in 2 weeks or whatever, probably. I think it'll be what I'll take. I hope everybody's okay with that. I hope you guys won't miss me too much. And I hope that you won't forget about me. But no, yes, thank you, Will. Okay, let's do it. I don't know how to do it. The angles are all different. Just peek around to Discord, right? Exactly. I'll still be around. I'll still hop in on people's streams and stuff, and I'll be around in the Discord every now and then. So it's not like I'm gonna vanish. I'll be around. Cobalt, you made it. I'm so proud of you for what you did this year. I could never do, and I'm so happy for you. Now for 10 more years. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of years. Kaju. Thank you, Kaju. I do feel like I haven't gone back and looked, and maybe I should, but I'm sure there has been definitely some changes. If I went and I looked at some previous VODs versus really recent stuff, I think I have grown a little bit, which is always good. That's what you always want. Happy 1-year affiliate anniversary. I've worked a number of times in your streams and had fun watching. Continue to do what you love doing and wish you another year of success and moving forward. Geekbot. Thank you, Geekbot. Thank you. I'm so glad that, people like occasionally, even if it's just dropping in and lurking, right? I'm glad that it's just I'm not just, you always wonder, I guess, a little bit that it's like, am I just screaming out into the void? But this whole card is, it makes me feel like I have, impacted people over the last, I guess, year and a half, even if it's just a little bit. And that is a very nice feeling. Hey Cobalt, hope you're having a great day. Congratulations on being affiliate for a whole year. Hope you enjoy streaming and will continue to enjoy in the future. Thanks for all the great content. Toucan. I have been enjoying doing it. But it is just having that feeling, knowing that that people are getting something out of, what you're creating. It really does. It makes it feel like, yeah, you are having at least a little bit of an impact on people, I guess. I don't know if I'm making any sense. But yeah. Hey Spoopy, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Definitely have. You've made all of us feel so welcome and cozy. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not. I'm just gonna take a drink. It's fine. I'm not. No, I'm fine. Do it. Take the drink. I will take the drink. Cry. Cobalt is in the fields. I am in the fields. If you don't cry, then I will. Oh. I normally I don't cry. And I don't think, but I am feeling it, I am feeling it. Third, happy 1-year anniversary, Cobalt. Excited for what's to come. And thanks for all the hard work you put into documenting everyone's karaoke streams too. Furin. Thank you, Furin. I love the raccoon with the party hat eating a cupcake. Do you think that's one of Natsuki's cupcakes from Doki Doki? Do you think it's just so white and fluffy? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do the crying. I will cry for all of us. Aw. Thank you for crying for all of us, Bells. But yeah, I don't know. The karaoke thing, it's just some random thing. I like karaoke streams. I don't know what to tell you. And sure, timestamping so many karaoke streams might be a curse, but it's a curse I kind of enjoy. I just love the little, what, it's like a chicken thing with the ta-da and then another little, or is it a person? Is the chicken blowing like the bugle and the person? I love it, it's kind of cute. And just all the little ta-das there, that's fun. Oh, some art. Oh, happy anniversary. Oh, I'm getting a little trophy. It's a whole celebration. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Congratulations on 1 year, Cobalt. It's been a pleasure getting to know you and the amazing community you have built. Keep popping off, gang. Blue. Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Oh. And I've got like fancy little tails in my outfit and I got like a little green tie. Oh, it's so cool. Thank you so much for the art. I was not expecting that at all. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like save this whole card afterwards. I don't know. Maybe I'll can I save it as like a single web page? We'll have to take a look and experiment with that. But yeah, I will have to make sure that I save this in a way that I can keep it. I can put it somewhere and keep it forever. Way to go, Cobalt. You've been blowing it out of the water since your daily streaming challenge the entire month. You somehow managed to find the time to run your server, stream, mod other channels, and still archive like nobody's business. You touched so many lives across the internet, and you're a constant reminder for everyone to hydrate and stretch and take good care of themselves. You're an absolute gem. Oh no, and I look forward to see your second year. All the best. Hash. Oh no, guys, we might actually get some tears here. You know, I'm not even joking. It might actually happen. We are on the edge right now. Oh no. Thank you, Hash. Just take a breath. It's okay. Just take a breath. Drink another drink another sip of the drink. You guys making me feel feelings. How dare you? Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna move that around. 1 second. I've drank all the honey water now. It's good. Hopefully it'll help my throat. We did it, boys. Oh. Okay. You got this, Cobalt. You got this. Suppress the emotions. You know, just push them down and then one day you'll die and then nobody will know the emotions that you're feeling. Okay. No suppressing. Oh, okay. Let it all out. Congratulations, Cobalt. You and your community are truly amazing, and I'm so proud of how hard you work. I've met some truly amazing community members thanks to you, and I will never forget the kindness you have shown me by sending your community to mine. From one indie to another, I look forward to more years of hard work and success. Callie. Thank you, Callie. You know, it's one of those things that I think it's, you know, and I've said it many times, but it's just so interesting how many connections just get made by, you know, complete happenstance, right? Like just with Callie there, right? We just randomly raided her. She was playing some Hades and we raided her on the first stream and, you know, it's just interesting, right? There's so many people that I have met through raiding a random person or being raided by a random person and then, you know, becoming part of their community. They become part of my community. You know, those communities all kind of, there's connections between everybody. It's very interesting. I think it's a very fascinating thing, you know. Being labeled as an indie feels so legit. Cobalt, you're so famous, right? Oh, okay. Oh, there's deep breaths, Cobalt. Hey there, Cobalt. Dear Canadian fellow, we've known one another for not long, but I'll say that time passes faster than we believe, so it feels like it's been more than half a year. I still can't believe that we've known each other since January. Man, already 9 months. Time does fly, doesn't it? I know I mostly work when you're streaming, but it's always no. It's rare that I'm not there. Well, I'm happy to be part of the group to wish you a happy 1-year affiliation. And we're here for another year with you to see you get bigger and go further with Twitch. Can't wait to see where you go, buddy. Please keep doing your best. We love you. We care for you. See you next stream. Stella. Thank you, Stella. Okay. Just deep breaths. Deep breaths, couple. You got this. You got this. Cobalt, I can't believe it's been a year since you've become affiliate. Congratulations. You've been putting in so much work to make your streams so fun and welcoming, everyone can tell. Thanks for always making sure we're all hydrated and stretched and for keeping us up to date on all the important news in the game world. Cheers to many more amazing years, lifetimes, as best Catboy streamer on Earth, Tanji. Thank you, Tanji. Thank you so much. I love the little, the little cheer that all the Pokemon are doing. It's so great. Okay. Congrats on 1 year, Cobalt. I know I haven't been around for too long, but it's been a lot of fun hopping into your chat. I've already picked up new games because of you. Control has been a lot of fun. Looking forward to chilling more in your stream in the future. Pop Drop. Thank you, Pop Drop. Honestly, that's something that I really do love. When I'm streaming games that are maybe not like, it's like not like nobody plays them, but it's games that maybe are more of a niche game that I really like. And I can introduce somebody, like maybe people haven't seen Control or Alan Wake or whatever, or Grim Grimoire, which I still think is pretty funny that, at least last time I checked when I was streaming Grim Grimoire, I had more followers than Grim Grimoire did. And everyone's like, what is this game called? I'm like, oh, I really like this game. Speaking of which, we should get back to Grim Grimoire. But the fact that I can introduce people to games that I like and then they like them too, that is just a huge it's just like a huge, I don't know, compliment. It's just something that you don't even think about, and you're like, oh yeah, like somebody got into something and they're enjoying it and it was because of me. Not to sound like a Pokemaniac, but I think the GIF is from the short before the Pokemon 2000 movie. Yeah, that sounds it probably. Man, I kind of want to rewatch Pokemon at some point. And like the new one. That's like what, couple thousand episodes. Could be fun. We could do it. So cute. Coupled with clearing off his backlog and adding to ours. Yes, my evil plan. Newest one just started and it looks so good. I'm really curious onto how they will do some stuff. I wonder if they will do like an Ash cameo. I feel like I saw some things online that people were like saying it was happening, but I have no idea if it is. I should check it out though. It looks like it could be fun, and it's something new, and there's only 30 episodes at this point, 20? A much less daunting task than rewatching all of Pokemon. All right, let's keep going. We got this. Congratulations on 1 whole year, Cobalt. Thank you for the cozy times you always provide in your streams. Your witty commentary and your thoughtfulness and consistency impresses me so much. I truly do enjoy my time at your streams, and I'm so grateful you have made such a comfy place for us to hang out. Thank you for always being your supportive self, forever archiving and keeping your friends company, not to mention hydrated and stretched. You are an inspiration to me, and I'm really glad I was able to get to know you better this year. Looking forward to tuning in to more of your streams and getting to know more about the Endless Archive. You're fantastic, Cobalt. Suyo. Thank you, Suyo. Nailed it. I wonder what animation that cat is from. But I love that the cat's like, hey, you're nailing it. Good job. Hold on, I need to drink some more stuff, so I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna hydrate for no reason in particular. and then I start choking and dying. Yeah, gotta hydrate to refill those tear ducts. Don't die. I'll try not to. No, now he's crying in pain. Oh. That's right. Crying because of pain is worse than crying because of, I don't know, happiness? Feelings. I'm feeling too many feelings. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cobalt, congratulations on your stream anniversary. Thank you so much for your fun and cozy streams. You always put so much thought and effort into the streams you do. It's truly incredible. Wish I could be there to celebrate with you, but I hope you're having a great 12-hour stream. Thanks for always creating such a supportive and kind atmosphere. So proud of all you have achieved this year and looking forward to seeing more. Here's a little preview of a gift that's on the way. Congrats again, Semi. I'm just always a little bit stuffed up. It's not that I'm crying. I was choking a little bit though. Okay, we're good. And that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Semi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to save all of this. I just yes, choking on your tears. I'm not crying. I'm just almost crying. We haven't shed those tears yet. I think we'll be okay. I think I can keep them inside my eye holes. But you know what? It is almost there, and I don't cry at much, so the fact that, you know, we are almost there is definitely, it definitely says something, guys. Okay. Congratulations on 1 year. Feels longer, eh? Canada. Thank you for being so cozy, funny, and kind. I think you were one of the first people that Semi didn't know personally that made me feel safe and welcome on Twitch. Hope you have many more fun Pokemon-filled years to go. I also have an overly ambitious doodle that didn't make it to the deadline, but I will send to you post-haste. Air horn, air horn, air horn. Clap, clap, clap. Aerophants. No, thank you, Aerophants. I love the little, you know, gif of the dogs with the little pom-poms. It's adorable. And, you know, I'm just so glad that I can, you know, provide a cozy and funny and a safe place for people to hang out and relax and, you know, have a good time. It was never really the vibes that I thought, but you know, I'm glad that people feel that way when they are here. Okay. We've got this. Okay. Whew. All right. Congratulations on 1 year, Cobalt. It's been so much fun watching your streams and getting to know you. Keep being the warm, kind, and humorous person we have all come to adore. You're truly the backbone of many communities by keeping streamers healthy and happy with your redeems. I'm so glad I found your channel and can't wait to watch more Cobalt streams. Your sing-song demeanor is absolutely charming and is one of the many reasons I love being part of your community. Your streams are some of the most comfy and entertaining streams I have had the lucky opportunity to be a part of. Here's to many more. Bells. Thank you, Bells. I also love the little gif of the dog with the little hat and just the hearts. Okay. You got this, Cobalt. You can make it. You can make it. Just recently joined Twitch, so I'm not sure what to write here. Oh, it says here this is your 1 year anniversary. Congratulations are in order, right? Hope you keep your sanity together and be well. After all, a sound soul dwells within a sound mind and a sound body. Thank you, Mogshiki. You know, the shrimp shedding its skin. Maybe it's so excited. I don't know. They're just exploding with so much like happy and joy and stuff. But no, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all, you know, so much for, you know, even spending, you know, just being part of the community and with me and, you know, spending your valuable time with me, even if it's just a little bit. And for all of the very, very kind words and, you know, the fact that people have just hung out for like 12 and a half hours with me today. No, I really appreciate it. And yes, you know, the fact that I've met so many wonderful people while streaming over the last year and a half, and you know, gotten to know a lot of you people. And you know, I hope that things will keep going forward in the way that they have been going, and things can just continue to be great and get even better. And I don't know what to say really. But yes, no, seriously, for everybody who has stopped in, even if it was just for bed or lurked or chatted or whatever, I appreciate all of you guys so much. Yeah, just I can't believe that people stopped by, and there were people that were in the stream for like 12 hours today. I can't believe it. And I you know what, I kind of am at a loss for words really, but I do appreciate all of you so much. And yeah, I guess let's just keep going forward, and hopefully things will be just as good, if not better, going forward. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Save. It doesn't make any sense, Arafin. I can't save here. It doesn't make any sense. Save your words. Yes, this will be all uploaded to YouTube. I've kind of been doing a VOD a day. We're like, I don't know, a week or two behind. But the VOD will be on Twitch, and then when it's not on Twitch anymore, it'll be on YouTube. Well, it'll be on YouTube before it's not on Twitch anymore, but it'll be here. If people, want to come back to this, I maybe will have to at some point. Save your words, your throat hurts. Oh, am I getting kind of husky? Can you hear it in my voice? I know what you can say. Yeehaw! Yeah, that is definitely something I can say. I don't know, the Yeehaw Redeem, I made it for West of Loathing, and it's just still around. But yeah, we are at 12 and a half hours. I guess we should think about, retiring for the night. But yeah, I'm just what else do I have before we go? We've done Streamtember. Like I said, I'll be taking, a week or two off, just to rest and recover. So no scheduled streams. I might feel the urge. I might pop in for a bit, but I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna have anything on the docket. But I'll be around. I'll be in the Discord, and I will be popping in and out of people's streams. I'm sure you guys will see me. And yeah, I will send off those Steam keys shortly. I'll message the winners and say, hey, here's the key, here's what you won. I don't think we're playing a game. We're not playing a game of Russian roulette with any of the keys, as they were all clean keys that hadn't been redeemed already. I did have stuff that I was like, I don't think I've redeemed this key, but I did mark it as being active, but I don't think I redeemed it. No, I think all of these should work, hopefully. And if they don't, well, I'm sorry. 12 hours more, 12 more hours. You guys know we like Cobalt Alive. Unless, right? Unless? Kickbox, oh my goodness, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. I saw your I don't know if you were around. I saw your note on the card. Thank you so much. Well. I hope that Mother approved, Pop Shop, Makshiki, Navek, Lady Lunity, Not the Big Boss, MJ Durlak, Yasakin, Des the Klepto, and Liar all enjoy the emotes. And you know what? Something that I'm gonna do, just because I haven't done this, and I was thinking I should do it, so we're gonna do it here. Happy 1-year affiliate anniversary. Thank you. No, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and for your kind words. And thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. Again, I've said it, but thank you everybody for stopping by. Like 12 and a half hours is an insanely long time, and the fact that people were here for it still surprises me. I will admit, I have said this before. I was, you get nervous before this sort of thing, right? And it's like, oh, what if nobody shows up? And well, that was obviously obviously not the case. I've said it before. I guess I'm just gonna keep saying it until I eventually just pass out. Thank you so much for everybody for coming and just, spending time with me. And it was a great time today, honestly. I mean, sure, my throat hurts now, but I really did appreciate everybody spending this time with me today. And I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Let me just find this. Where is the thing? I want to find this. Hold on, I had a thought here, and I don't remember. Here it is. You know what? I am going to... Can I do this? Oh, I can't do that the way I want. 1 second. Of course, it's too... Oh, there, I can do it that way. This works. We don't get to Cobalt. We don't get Cobalt to cry enough. We'll get him next time, boys. Thank you for the amazing stream as always. No, it's like, if the stream might be fun, but if like, nobody was here, then it's like, well, what's the point, right? So thank you all so much for being here. Merry anniversary. Thank you. Before we go, I am going to shout... No, not raid. I want to do a shout out. I'm going to shout out all of my wonderful mods for, arranging, putting the card together and, just being fantastic. And if you don't already follow them, you should absolutely check them out. So, let's shout out Semi. I don't know what the cooldown on this is. Let's find out. Okay, we're just doing this in alphabetical order. Sure. That works fine. I wonder, I don't know. I'll have to wait for the cooldown to be done. Think a minute or two. Well, you know what we should do then? Since it's a minute or two, just give me a second. Do I still have this open? Should we do some more words on stream? Let's do a round of words on stream, just because I do want to shout out all the mods. Okay. Let's return that. Yeehaw. Wait, did you guys get a second yeehaw? Well, there's yeehaw, and there's another yeehaw. So, let's start. Here we go. Why am I getting no audio here? No desktop audio? Why is there no desktop audio? I'm very confused. Oh, it's muted, that's why. Don't know why it was muted, but sure. Okay. And then let's give a shout out to Studio. You have to wait 49 seconds before giving another shout out. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Well, wow, nobody is getting anything today. Steel should be one. Did we do Soul? Is it broken? It must be broken. Hold on. Let's make a new one. 1 second. Leave page. It just doesn't seem to be working. There's no way that we didn't get a single word there, right? Twitch. Reduce the... I don't know what this is. Turn low latency mode on. Oh, is this like if you are viewing it? I don't know where we set this. Let's go back to... Hold on. I don't even see a low latency mode. Oh, autopilot was off. That's why. I'm like, it's on. We're fine. Is this just ending? Oh, apparently. Why is this? I should be signed in. Let's just let it die and then we can, yeah, it must be busted. Let's see if it dies and then if it comes back. So, there we go. Let's try shouting out some more mods in the meantime. There we go. Let's shout out Suyo. You know, if you don't already follow my mods, you absolutely should. They're all great. Game over. You got 0 words. Try again? And then... Here. No one could hit any answers. We're all terrible. Oh wait, I probably don't want to cue this. Semi even made the emotes. Yes, Semi made the emotes, and she made my logo too. And she might be doing some more stuff for me. Okay, let's restart. Oh, wait, restart is just auto on 22. Well, okay, now I know for next time to double check that, that autopilot is actually on. I thought it was on when I looked before, and it's just like, I guess it's not. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. I still think it's busted. What is going on? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Here, we're gonna ignore this tab. This tab is garbage. Leave page. Bad page. We all started with knife. Nope, it still seems to be the same one. There's gotta be... Okay, let's close that. What if I... Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Give me 1 second. Boop. Let's just yank out of here for a second. And I'm gonna log out and log back in. And even though I already did that, let's see if it works. Okay, let's drag that back in here. And let's try this again. Yep, what if you logged out and logged back in? Yep, we're on the same wavelength there, Purin. Naughty tab, yep. Start. And... Knife. There we... Wait, oh, no. That wasn't a command, that was me trying to... Oh, we already have that. There we go, though. Oh, somebody already did... Okay, that's fine. There we go, I'm on the board. This is important. Okay. Actually. Oh. Oh, bees is already there. I'm like, I see bees! Oh, is that already there? Did somebody already get that? No. Level completed. Oh, we're doing great. We're on fire. Bess. Apparently we're not including names. Sleds is a good one. Alright. Thinking last hits. Okay, and you know what? Let's shout out another mod, shall we? Shout out Tangy. Give her a follow if you already haven't. All my mods are excellent. Continue. 19. We skipped 3 levels. Let's do it. I think I'll just do a shout out of mod after every round, and then by the time we're done, we should be done all of them. We just need to succeed, right? Come on, guys, we've got this. Knife. Corn. I wanted corn. Concern. Ooh, that's a way better word. Oh, hold on. Neon. That's a fun one. We've completed the goal, which is good. Ooh, once. Not bad. Ron. I don't think that has enough letters there. It's fine, we beat the goal, that's important. I still wish it would show us what the other words were. Concern, that is so powerful. Shout out. You know what? Guardian isn't streaming, but who knows what might happen someday, right? Continue. 3, 2, 1. Ruin, okay. Union, ooh. I'm not seeing anything here. Coin? Corn! Corn again? Noun? Ooh. Noir, ooh. Unicorn? Too powerful. Icon? I think after 12 hours of streaming, my brain is just mush. Honestly, we're closer to 13 at this point. Whoops. I keep just looking for like runny, but I don't have a Y. And I'm like, I can't substitute the I for a Y there. Ooh. That's a fun one. But it doesn't give you the Norn, eh? Ah. Thinking last hits. Hey, we did it. And there, I believe we're gonna shout out, you know, the last mod. Here you go. Now I have shouted out all of my mods. You guys should go follow them if you don't already. They're all great. And let's keep going. And oh, we're gonna hit 13 hours. Mistakes were made. But hey, you know what? You guys got a bonus hour, which, you know, I mean, I did stream like a half an hour of the control stream on 28th, whatever day that was. So, you know what? This is just bonus. Hey, poem, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Ha! Bum, bum. Oh, wait, oh, darn it. Romper is good. Yeah. Um. $83 out of 62. We're never gonna stop. I'm just gonna stream forever, apparently. No, it's fine. Go up. There's no escape. Rope. Wow, I think this might be the closest we've ever gone to a full sweep. Right as it's counting. We had one left. Let's go. Okay. Sorry, we're not gonna wait for it to time down. We gotta get to the point where we die so we can finish this. Okay. Hmm. Decking. Oh my goodness. Too powerful. Attention, there's a fake letter. It's probably the Q, right? I'm sorry. You know, who knows, right? Maybe it's a valid word. There we go. Ooh, kinged. Q is the fake word. Yep, makes sense. Oh, inked. Wait, did we get this? I think we... Oh, somebody had that already. Okay. Thinking. Last hits. Enjoy the next level. Good to go. Up next, level 10. Bum 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 bum. Pole, yep. Q's the fake against. Polo. Marco. Bum. What else do we have? Polio. Lopo. Lily. Lily. Oh. Oh, no, we already have that one. Okay, never mind. Floppy. I mean, yeah, it's like, what is left, right? Of making up words. I mean, hey, as long as you're having fun, right, Blue? Alright, let's continue. Come on, game, you've beaten us before. Cobalt is regretting this now. I mean, whatever, it's fine. Sounds so tired. I'm fine, I just need to catch my second wind, right? But you know, I kind of would prefer to catch my second wind off of stream. Wait, did I... Really? Oh, there's a fake ladder, okay. Fake letter is P, maybe? Roughly. Strong. Oh. No, there just needs to be an E for that. Hourly. Oof. Gorp. Okay, so it can't be something in group is fake. It's the P. We decide the P is fake. Erg. Yeah, P is fake. Hour. Gyro ugly. Oh no, guys. Hourly. Okay, we've been defeated. Thank you, words on stream. That really helped. We made it to level 12. Let's go. No. I'm sorry, Blue. It had to happen eventually. It had to happen eventually. Just in time to be before 13 hours. I know, right? I can't believe it. Oh wait, oh that ended. Okay, let's switch to presenting. We haven't used this for a while. Hello. So, yeah. Geez, we're at 12 hours and 55 minutes. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We're all okay here, right? We're all okay. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no, hello, Pat. No, yeah, thank you everybody. I've said this before, you know, when I thought that I was gonna be done, but thank you. Oh, no. There, that's enough out of you. There's no more words on stream. All done. No more words on stream. Knife. I see how it is. I feel like Julius Caesar when everyone pulls out the knives. What am I gonna say? I'm gonna say things. There are words. Definitely words here. No, thank you so much for everybody for, you know, stopping by and hanging out for the last 13 hours. Oh my god. And just for everything, for the card and for, you know, all being such wonderful people that I have met and that have made the last year and a half a lot of fun to stream, you know. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for streaming for 13 hours. Please rest. I will go rest. I will. I promise. Thank you for being a wonderful streamer. Thank you. I'm just trying to think what we all have to do at this point. My brain is mush. I need to go. Rest. What do we have to do before we go? Before we go, congratulations on Purin for the 3rd redeem, to Toucan for the 1st redeem, and to Commander Xander for the 2nd redeem. And it go rest. I will. I have to say thank you to everybody though. Thank you to Solarcy for the follow, and Insomniatic Phone User for the follow, and Commander Xander for the raid, and Suyo for the gifted subs, and Purin for the gifted subs, and Professor Nintendo for the raid, and to Semi for the gifted subs, and to Rolls If Fluffy Goat for the follow, and to Tanji for the gifted subs, and to Geekbot for the gifted subs, and I think that is everybody. Thank you again for everything. Go rest, don't forget. Okay, I won't forget. Definitely words, things. It's fine. My brain has not melted to mush here. No, I appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you for spending. Geez, you know what? We're gonna hit 13 hours anyway. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Thank you for the save. Oh my god, 13 hours. Oh, hey Jenny, welcome back. Yes, 13 hours. We are there. We're like a minute away. Stop redeeming save burn. It doesn't make any sense. I should just start accepting it, and then you'll lose points. Press X to salute. I suppose we could find somebody to raid. Does anybody have somebody special to raid? Thanks for the yeehaw, Blue. I'm sorry, that's about as much yeehaw as you're gonna get out of me. Someone special, eh? Cobalt. No, that guy, I think that guy's ending stream. He seems to be dying. His brain seems to be melting. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll be okay, I'm sure. Yeah, like I said before, words. I won't be streaming for probably a week or two. Or I won't have anything scheduled. I'll still be around though. You'll see me. And guess what else? You know what? Hey, we're doing a 13-hour stream. Let's plug everything. If you haven't joined the Discord, you can do that here if you want. I would love you forever. My Twitter is here. If you want to watch the YouTubes, there will eventually be stuff that's not just VODs and clips. You can find it here. And I have a TikTok for when I feel the urge to turn clips into shorts. I don't know. What do we have? Yes, enjoy your rest. You deserve it. Thank you. 13 hours. Yes, we have broken 13 hours. Let's go. Daily stream and then a 12-hour stream. I truly must have some sort of self-loathing tendencies, you know? There's no other explanation as to why I would do this to myself. Man, I'm just mesmerized by watching my ears wiggle now. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The ears go wiggle. The ears go wiggle. Da da da. Go, go, go. What the Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord, you know. We've made it to the end of the 13-hour stream, so we've gotta plug everything, right? That's the good streamer thing. I guess if you're watching the VOD on YouTube and you made it to this point, like and subscribe and comment if you want, I guess. I love you. I don't know why you would do this to yourself, but thanks. I appreciate it. He is losing it. Okay. Let's see. Does anybody have anybody they want to raid? Otherwise, we'll see what people are doing and then we will raid out. What are we doing with all that stuff? Do 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 do. I don't even have a song today. Do 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 do. I'm sorry. We could do karaoke, but no, my brain is melting. I'm slowly losing the ability to read. And I probably lost that ability to read like 12 hours ago. And by 12 hours ago, I mean an hour. I don't know what time is anymore. Time has no meaning. It's all crazy. Da, da, da. Let's take a look at what people are doing. Let's see who you are. What are you doing? I suppose we could just raid Jochi. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? My brain is melting. Ooh. That's just what we're gonna do. Yeah, you know what? Let's just raid somebody we know. Let's raid Jochi tonight. Is he doing Gunpla? What's he doing? Makers and Crafting. He's doing Gunpla. Let's go. I guess we do have, before we go, we do have some raid messages. If you want to do that sort of thing. Raid messages. Yes, sorry, raid messages. Here we go. If you have the sub emotes, please feel free to use this one. And if not, please feel free to use this one. And if you have the sub emotes and you want to use the second one, I can't stop you, you know? Do what you want, live your best life. Yeah, so let's kick off that raid, shall we? Raid. There we go. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. I hope you all have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are. And I hope to see you next time. Da da da. There we go. And I need to make sure to copy my raid message so that I have it for me. And yeah, I think that's everything. Thank you again so much for coming, everybody, and for hanging out with me. And I hope you all have a good time. All right. See you next time. Bye-bye.